Okay, so what else is this character holding on to? She's got a bunch of recipes. She looks way cooler naked. Just saying. He's such a gem, indeed. Well, yeah, but like, you know, the whole idea is that like I need to keep up.
Do it.
I need to keep up my my title of the only person that gets Maddie to yell. That's like a really fucking amazing title that he gave me. I shouldn't just squelch it, you know? So, all right, I got some inventory space. I think Maddie's live too.
Yep.
Draw me like one of your French cats.
And now we've entered Maddie After Dark.
Get your overlay out.
Oh, and you want my first bit of yelling? Woman!
Yay!
You're offline mode. I can't join you. I'm just like, are you? She's not on my friends list? What?
Poop. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
I'm unmuting your stream for a sec. That's what I'm doing.
That's right.
For a sec. That's what I'm doing.
That's right. Thank you for the 23 months. Thanks to Panther. For the 23 months. Oh, you're going to troll me like that? Nobody dares to do that in mine. Nobody dares to do that in mine. The loves and everybody else's I like for everybody else's I like forbid it.
I muted Discord so that we can hear it.
I love that it's inconsistent. It'll slow down, it'll speed up. It's like it gets tired. I'm looking at your stream, I'm seeing you dancing. I'm seeing you dancing.
Wow!
How many L's is that, Terry? Oh my god.
So I feel like she goes on for a really long time. That's nice.
I think that was more L's than
I
anything.
do too.
Because she's always wanted to do it, and she doesn't get to do it in my channel.
I guess.
She
so
was
you
venting or something.
you normally tell people not to do that because like you're sure using a TTS person that nails it.
Well, I tell people like that because I like the joke, but then if it's too often, I'm kind of like, okay, I got it. I get it.
Yeah.
Because you can't do anything while that's happening. You're just like, okay, let me just let it go.
I know.
You know, the worst ones is I think Rad has the worst ones. It's like the sevens. Someone will put a mess of sevens. I don't know why the sevens, they go on for like 5 minutes. And
yeah.
Like, oh my goodness.
Well, and 7, I mean, if you think about it, it's 2 syllables too, and then it takes every single one.
That's true. So you're doubling up on it. Maybe
well,
that's
and
why
then
it seems longer.
Oh, I've got one now too. It was this many? I think Sean's had copy pasted.
I see Sean. Payback. Good job, Sean. Well, I love how we're beginning our streaming together.
Yeah, it's going great. Wonderful. I started it. I'm very proud. I will take the. Okay, we're going faster. Good. L's, yes. Also with the
loss on that.
Yes, I'll take the loss. With the 7s, it also. Oh no. Oh no, it's doubling. Oh no. And well, so my audio is doubling like randomly, and it doubled.
It's just a bug today. Oh no!
It replayed the audio when it was almost over.
Oh no!
And then I have 7s. Okay. All right. It's fine. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Hi, Marcus. How's it going? It's going to be one of those days. Oh, you were just trolling with the 7s. Oh, you tricked me, Slow Star. Thank you. Okay,
oh my
good.
gosh, I saw that too. I was like, oh no.
What's up? Thank you for the 100 biddies.
All right, so we're gonna build you a warden.
Yes.
The FROSTYGON warden.
I am a blank. I am a blank canvas. I'm even naked.
Are a blank canvas. Well, let's talk about the gear. Okay. Let's start with. Well, it is a Magicka warden, so you're gonna have 64 points in the Magicka.
Okay.
All right. So you've got that first.
Ooh, I have 102 skill points.
Ooh, that's plenty. That's plenty. All right. So then, gear, we've got a bunch of options. That's the great thing about this in there. So we can kind of see what you got and see what you need.
Okay.
Did you have any time to do any, probably not, the Oaken Soul stuff?
Yeah. I mean, I'm on until midnight. I don't have any other plans. So whatever we feel like doing.
Okay. So what do you have left of the Oaken Soul to do?
Real quick, if you would you like to squad stream with me?
I don't know how to do that.
I just invited you, so go to your dashboard. I don't know if you have the button on your dashboard. You may have to add it. But it should have a little 1 in the corner of the button, and you just accept it.
Wants to squad stream with me. Click.
Hi, Rich Indy. Knock would love this. Lol. Hi, Kent. Hey, Isabella. Nobody TTS troll. I leave it to others. It's part of it. Oh, I might have to reopen it. Weird. Did you hit accept?
I hit the button.
It should pop up with something. Did it pop up with anything else?
No, it just popped up saying that you would like to. Terry wants to squad stream with you. Click here to accept their invitation, and that's what I did.
And you hit the weird. Here, let me refresh my dashboard, maybe.
Yeah, you know, I'll refresh mine too. It might be something.
It's so weird because I squad stream with my cousin all the time, and it's always fine. But I had a little bit of a finagling issue with, I don't remember if it was V or Luna.
Right. Now, it's supposed to give us a link?
I'm not in squad with Dodger, Isabella. I closed it. It's, the link is the same. I'm hearing myself every once in a while through yours, just so you know. I don't know if you can change it.
Let me adjust that, sorry.
So it's always going to be your URL/squad. And then also if people refresh, there will be a watch and squad mode next to like the sub stuff under the stream. So if people come into your stream, first time they come in with a refresh tab, it will say watch and squad mode. So I see watch and squad mode on mine now. Does it actually show you? What? You're right, Isabella. It still shows Dukes. Okay. Troubleshooting time. One sec. I'm going to cancel the squad, and then I'm going to reinvite you.
Okay.
Leave. Refresh. I hit leave squad when I was with Dukes. Let me refresh to see if the squad mode button's still there. Okay. So, doesn't say squad mode anymore. So then I go MATYGON. Okay, so you should have gotten an invite just now. It's not very obvious when you get an invite. You like have to look at the button on your dashboard to see it. It's really annoying.
All right, I accepted it.
I don't have the button. Why isn't it working? Lame.
Yeah, gosh, sorry. I've never done it before.
I don't think it's you. You're hitting accept. Yeah. So I'm leaving again. Do you have a thing on the bottom on your dashboard that says leave squad?
Bottom of my dash.
It'd be like a little pop-up on the browser. It says leave squad, and it's like a long one across almost the whole thing. You can't miss it.
Okay, let me open up my stream. So I was just at the dash. So it's outside of the dashboard.
No, it's in your dashboard.
Oh, it's in my dashboard.
Yeah. And it would say leave squad on the right of this like oblong window on the bottom.
Nope, I don't have that. I have it just in my notifications. It says Terry wants to squad stream with you. Click here to accept their invitation.
Okay.
And then, but then I don't get anything. Chat, are you seeing anything popping up for a squad that you can click on?
I just canceled it, but the reason I was asking is because I'm wondering if it's like working for you, like halfway working, and if you had to leave to retry it. But if you don't have that bar at the bottom of your dashboard, then no.
No, nobody's seeing it either.
Weird. I wonder if it's like an issue with, since I was in a squad on the same stream, it's like bugging out. But that's dumb.
It could be one of those things.
I'll try one more time.
Try one more time. If it doesn't work, then we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the thing.
So you're seeing it, and then you're accepting it, and then I'm supposed to get a start squad button.
You know what? When I'm accepting it, too, it also gives me another notification.
Does it?
I'm clicking it, and it's almost not accepting it.
Huh. That's so weird.
It just works.
Yeah, it's supposed to give me a start squad button, and it's not, so. Rude.
How's the audio? Better? Are you not hearing me through your thing anymore?
Oh, that's a good idea, Jen. Yeah, the audio is better. Jen suggested having you invite me. So I just hit leave squad. I want to say that's maybe how we fixed it one time. Yeah, good call.
So where is it under?
So it should be a button. If you put the button on your quick actions, that's how I do it.
Okay, so add
it'll
button.
say start squad stream.
Let's see. To edit. Start. Oh yeah. Let's add that.
Also, hi Isabella.
Start squad stream.
Is Frostwarden with Frostbite
and then add channel. So make sure streamers are live before inviting them to the squad. Also, viewers watching you in a squad mode will remain in squad mode even after you leave the squad. Oh. So add a channel, and I just look you up. There's Terry.
Ah! I see a thing. Invites. Accept. And then in that little window, it should say start squad.
Start squad.
Yay, we did it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so what does that mean now?
So now if people refresh, or if people that come in from this point forward will see a watch in squad mode right below the video next to the react. And you can also do twitch.tv/MATYGON/squad. You can use that same link anytime you're squad streaming. So I made a command that links that. Just !squad.
Oh, I see. So,
but people can use the button too. That's just right there.
So if I go into manage, it's got a thing and I can copy that in so that I've got a link to it.
Yep. And it's the same every time. So you can use it anytime. Squad. There, we did it.
We did a thing. Holy moly.
You're like the third ESO person I've taught to squad stream. I don't know why no one in the directory squad streams. It's really weird to me. Especially with like...
So there's the link. So mods, if you want to hold on to that in case we need it.
So then,
pinned it. Thanks,
so
Josh.
then
Perfect.
That way you can see both videos, and you can click on whatever video you want chat. Whatever video is at the top and larger is the chat you're looking at. Okay. So everyone knows. If you end up clicking on my video or something, you'll be seeing my chat.
Yeah.
So make sure you're doing that accordingly.
It's working, everybody. Yay! Oh, good.
Yay! Thank you for the follow. Is it Vagina?
Side of us, or is it like one's a little bigger or one's a little...
One's on top of the other, and then chat's on the side. And then the one on top is larger, and it's the main one you're watching. and it's also going to be the chat you're looking at.
Okay.
And then the other one is just a little bit smaller.
Okay, so mine's on top.
Yeah.
So that means you're chatting in mine. Ah, got it.
Hey.
Losers.
Yay!
Yay, we did a thing.
Hi, 84M. How are you? Welcome. Did it on mobile? So cool. Oh, is it decent on mobile? I've heard it works, but I don't know if it like works well. It's easy to. But beautiful Skyrim didn't say anything bad about it. Hi, beautiful Skyrim.
Hey, beautiful Skyrim, how you doing?
Hey, Salvis. Okay, so I spent my attribute points. We've gotten so far.
Oh my God. All right. Okay, so you've got that. We've got that. That's the first. Okay, now we're looking at gear. All right.
Yes.
So, I've got a bunch of varieties for us. All right. One of the things that you want, the main thing that makes this work is frostbite. Have you picked up any pieces of frostbite or have it in your?
That's a good question. I mean, I would have to look in my. Or is that Overland?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably have some of it. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, look it up in the set stuff and see how many pieces you have.
Oh, that's right. I can
really,
look
you can use any variety of it. You know, as far as like I have it as like my staff and a couple other things and stuff. So it doesn't matter what 5 pieces you have. You just gotta need the 5 pieces.
It appears as though I have all of it.
You've got all of it?
I mean, that's what it looks like to me.
Okay, I'm looking at your screen. Yep, you got all of it. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's a Twitch feature for partners. Beautiful Skyrim. Yeah, there are multi-streaming.
Yeah, we've got to have the part. Gosh,
there are
remember the time we were going back through a little memory lane the other time. The last time that the Vegas thing happened, neither of us were partner.
Nope.
I don't think either one of us were stream team.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Because I think it's been 3 years, and my stream team anniversary, I think just passed for 2. So yeah, we were. Yeah. There. Just to elaborate on your question, beautiful Skyrim, there's a multi-streaming website that people use. I used to use it with Dodger before I got affiliate. What is it called? Multi.3 or something weird. Oh, that's Restream. Anyway, there is one. Oh, found it. That you can use, but it's a third party, and I don't know what I don't know what it does to viewer count. So it might screw up analytics, but it is a way to multi-stream. Kind of still. That's the Sigic one. What's the Sigic what?
Oh,
are you talking about my skin?
Someone was asking about your tattoo.
Oh yeah. Sigic ones.
Yeah, that's a Sigic one. So it's glowing because I'm like, oh yeah, because it's nighttime and you've got a darker character.
Oh.
I was like, why is it glowing so much? All right. So you've got that, which is perfect, because now we can look at the other gear stuff, and then whatever else, we don't have, or if we do have it, we can just fill in the gaps with the frostbite.
Okay.
So if you look at frostbite, like if you put your cursor over it, why it's so great, okay, is that it's it gives you spell damage, because weapon or spell damage, gives you crit damage, gives you more spell damage, which is great. And then it has, here's the cool part, increases your damage done with frost abilities, so that's why you have as many frost abilities, by 8%. Increases your damage done against chilled enemies, which we chill enemies all the time, by 4%. Increases your damage done against enemies afflicted with minor brittle by 2%, which is a specialty of the Warden.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, it just kind of multiplies. Yeah, so it's really, really good.
Nice.
So so when I was kind of putting this together, we don't have a lot of frost abilities, but for a 1-bar build, we've got plenty. So I'm like, why can't we just do a 1-bar build? Because once you start going 2 bars with it, to make it really, wreck things, you got to put stuff that isn't frost, and we want to keep the theme.
That makes sense.
So yeah, so that's that one. Okay, the other one, other than your Oaken Soul Ring, which we'll get, is Slime Craw. Do you have Slime Craw? You just need the headpiece. It's a monster set.
No. That's
Okay,
pretty sad, isn't it?
Really easy to get
Wayrest?
because that is the sewers, Wayrest sewers.
That's so sad.
No, that's okay.
It's just funny because it shows how little I do dungeons. Like, it's Wayrest, guys. I don't have it.
Well, just to let you know, I've got people lining up earlier today saying, I'll run it to get the piece. I'll run it to get the piece.
Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm not alone. At least I'm not alone.
You know? So slime craw is one of the things that we're going to want to get. All right? Because that's the... basically what we're doing is that because since Oaken Soul takes up a slot on its own, to get enough pieces to make the sets work, we just use one piece of the monster helm in there. Now, actually, we don't technically need slime craw. I just thought about that. Do you have... How about Ice Heart? Do you have Ice Heart?
I have heavy.
Heavy can work. We really kind of like to have a medium, but still and a medium in the other one too. Actually, that gives us a very good excuse to do dungeons.
I hear that smile happening. It might be internal, but I hear that smile.
You hear that smile in there and stuff. Well, I'll take you back to the slime craw thing. You might not know this. If you look at the slime craw one, for the one item, which is we're just having one part of the set, it gives you 771 crit damage, or crit chance. Sorry, that's actually higher than any other set. No other set does it. That's why people will say, okay, put slime craw if you're doing a one piece.
Oh.
Because the other ones are like 600 and something or other, and this one actually has got a little extra, so a little extra chance.
Cool.
So you could use anything, but this has a little bit extra.
Yeah.
So, and that's a real nice one. Wayrest Sewers is a nice one to do.
So it's one or the other, just the helm of either of those sets, but slime craw you would say is better. Is sort of the takeaway.
Slime Craw's better because that one piece is going to see how there's a one item and two item it says on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one item is the best.
Okay.
In there. So we've got that. Now, all we got to do is find another set that works really good. Okay? And we've got some choices, and that was the stuff that I was writing down in your stream.
Yeah. In Discord?
Or in Discord, they say. So, in there, we've got 4 options. The big gun, all right, that I use because I'm a very important person. And I run trials a bunch of them, is a set called Whirl of the Depths. All right? Whirl of the Depths is kind of fun because it puts like a little watery circle and splashes and everything's got a cool animation.
That's what that is. I see people with that all the time, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really kind of neat in there because it's got that, and it actually classified as a frost skill, which is kind of cool. A frost ability. So, but there's 3 others that we can pick from. All right, and all of them are really good. All right. Where you can have something called Winter's Respite, which is healing focused, okay? Which is actually pretty cool that when you do like any kind of AoE, it puts down a circle of frost healing at your feet.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you proc it with your wall. Your unstable wall skill that we're going to talk about in there. Yeah, so it's really cool. So you do damage and heal yourself. So you're just like in a wonderful world where they feel pain and you feel nothing. So that's the healing focus. Now that's Overland set from Western Skyrim, which means Overland set, which means it's on the trader. So we can buy it, which is great.
Yeah.
And you might have picked some up with looking at that.
I mean, I run around.
Look up Winter's Respite.
Yeah, I have it all. It's likely I'm going to have several of the Overland sets because it's like all the content that I do.
Yeah. That's the great thing about this. 2 of the best features of making this build is that we use Overland sets and the skills that, and you're high enough on this character anyway, but it's got skills that you're using that happen within the first I got a dual invitation. People, leave me alone. Are you sure you want to decline? Yes. Go away.
I have auto declines on, I'm pretty sure.
This is just like it's you know, I'm famous. It's like everybody just go away.
Kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. So that another one that's good. I'm kind of just interested to see if you have all these. So that's the healing focus one, which is very nice. The other one is Ysgramor, YSG.
I've got a good portion of that. I've got all the armor. Ring, neck.
Okay, you've got all the armors. Great. Ring, everything like that.
Everything but weapons stuff. I rarely use on any character. So yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. So Ysgramor is, if you look at it, it's one of those that is more about just damage instead of the healing.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a route that we can go. With it. Let's see.
Hi, Demona. Hi, Bloodmaster. No chill to enemies on the internet. People are angry nowadays.
If I can spell Ysgramor, that'd be nice.
That's understandable. I don't think I've ever seen you do a vet dungeon. I have.
Boom.
It was with people that were dragging me through like super fast.
Yeah. So what it does is that it gives you a crit chance, gives you some magicka, gives you some spell damage. So it's all kind of well-rounded, and then gives you more spell damage. Yeah. To the frost ability.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, and that comes out of East March, which is nice. So yeah, if you've done your overland stuff in East March, which you have, you got the stuff.
Yeah.
Then, for you who runs, Maelstrom Arena on the regular.
I never have. I've done Vatatron, but not Maelstrom.
Yeah, you've never done that? I didn't think so. But here's actually one of the fun things of this one. It's called Winterborn. So if you look up Winterborn, and this is actually good for your chat too. In my chat, if you want to build this with us as we go along, so you can see everything. The Winterborn set is nice because it falls from the chest. So falls from the chest. It's in the chest at the end of every level of Maelstrom Arena, and you can do it on normal. So for people that maybe do a little bit of that, and you don't even have to complete it, you could just do like round 1 every time, over and over and over, and reset it, and you'd have it.
Yeah. Yeah, I kept saying I was going to do it because I have fun with solo challenges. Like, I had a lot of fun in Vatatron Hollow, and I always meant to go back and do Maelstrom, but I just never bothered. There's just too much housing to be done,
Yeah. Yeah,
it's too much of it.
This you could do, like I said, it's normal, so it's not too bad of the arena, and it always, because at the end of completing a level, you get a chest at the end, and these fall out of the chest.
I think I remember being told if you've gone through Vatatron Hollow, you shouldn't have too much trouble with Maelstrom Arena.
It's just different.
Yeah.
The Vatatron Hollow is like your own private dungeon, where this one has like rounds to it.
Interesting.
So it's like clearing a round. It's not like clearing out an enemy to get to the next, part of the dungeon. It's just like to get to the next round and the next round.
Yeah.
So that is kind of an option. This one's kind of fun. Do you need me to wait?
I can still listen and look. I can still see my ESO and everything, so you can keep going.
Okay.
Go on.
So, what this one has in it, it gives you some magicka, gives you some magicka recovery, your spell damage, but then also, kind of a naughty one a little bit. When you deal frost damage, you summon an ice pillar right up their keister.
Nice.
That deals frost damage to all the enemies in a 3-meter radius. Yeah, and it slows everybody down. So it's like one of those control kind of things.
So these all seem like do you switch sets on your FROSTYGON depending on what you're doing then? Because we've got heal, we've got direct damage, and AoE.
I could if I want to, but I don't, because I've got that World of the Depths one in there. But like I said, the great thing about this one is that you could pick and you could swap. You could be like, oh, I kind of want to be more, I need more healing for myself going over and doing stuff. Or I'm like, oh, I want to focus a little bit more on damage.
Yeah. So is World of the Depths better overall or better for like group content or?
World of the Depths kind of just is, it'll do the most amount of damage. And it's really great for like mobs because it's got, you know, so you kind of, you know, gather everything together and they all kind of go into that little whirlpool and they all die.
Yeah.
You know, but it's not so much better that the other ones aren't viable.
Yeah.
And like I have on mine, I have the perfected sets just because I ran the veteran stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But the normal stuff is really good too, because if you look at the World of the Depths, which I think you are,
yeah,
the World of the Depths, for people that don't know, or anything that's, you know, perfected and non-perfected, if you see, if because it says like 2 items of a set, 3 items, 4 items, and 5 items. The 5 items on a perfected set, you get 2 of them.
Oh.
The first one, where it says, see how it says like the first 5 perfected, it says adds crit chance. That, do you see it?
It's just where it says 5 items?
Yeah, see where it says like 5 items and another 5 items? So hover over the perfected one. Like any of the gear of the perfected. You see how it says 2 items and it tells you what it does, and 3 items?
Yeah.
See how when you get to 5, there's 2 lines of 5s? There's the 5 perfected items and 5 items?
I'm not seeing it. Am I blind?
Oh yeah, go down. You're not at the perfected. Go down.
Oh, these ones. Oh my god.
No, that's okay.
Yes, I see it.
You see it? Okay. Well, now if you look up to the other ones, the only difference is that first 5 perfected items. So all you're losing is a little bit of crit chance.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I tell people, you do not have to go and run veteran content to get this stuff. You could go in with a nice group and stuff. I mean, it's hard to get a group of people, but if you get a group of people and you go through on normal, you'll collect this set very fast. Yeah, because everybody's always just like, oh, I got perfected for the best. It's like, well, perfected isn't that much of a thing, and you can make it up other ways, you know, through even like food. So, yeah.
You only did that to try to get Maddie to yell at you? Seltzer's onto me.
You're on the wrong set, woman! Put down the cursor!
Bravo, bravo. I love it.
But yeah, a lot of people, you know, and like I said, a lot of people don't know about that because they, you know, you'll hear people saying, oh, you have to perfected this and perfected that. It's like, yeah, it's good, but, you know, remember, it's for something like that where it's a crit chance, you know, it's like sometimes that crit doesn't hit the crit chance, you know.
Yeah, so it's a minor difference compared to some of the other sets then, basically, is what you're saying?
Exactly. It's so minor, you know, so you don't have to worry about it. So anybody wanting to build this can. And that's something I really thought about with making this build in here, is that even with the thing that's going to give you the best, you know, most damage and stuff like that, still is something that, you know, you can farm with a group and, you know, maybe build it over time and get enough pieces that you can do it.
Yeah.
You know, so we've got, so that's our question now. What would you like to go with? Are you a Winter's Respite? Are you an Iskramar? What are you thinking? And if you got enough, I don't know how much transmutes or stuff to do that, but you can also have both.
I'm always struggling to spend them, so I'm capped.
Yeah.
Because I don't make builds and I play Tales of Tribute and, you know, I do the things.
Are you capped at 1,000?
I'm pretty sure last time I checked, I was capped on transmutes. Yeah.
Well, then you've got plenty.
So I'm excited to do this because I'm spending them. Yay!
I know, right? It's time to spend it. Tiri can spend them.
Oh, and I have to decide which one I want to do.
Well, you know what? Let me do.
I spend a lot of time soloing. Are any of them in particular better for soloing?
I love Winter's Respite. See, Iskramar. Well, here's the thing. I'm a visual person. Iskramar just is going to give you an up to your damage. Winter's Respite is going to put this cool circle of snow at your feet.
See, that would be fun. Let's do that. I mean, I have it, so it's no harm in making it and trying it.
So how we're going to set this up. So now you know the thing that I sent you, the little picture above.
Sorry, I was distracted reading chat. Picture above what?
Okay.
Oh, yes, I have that open. Yep.
Okay, so what you have open. So this is part of combat metrics. Okay, which is a thing that helps people with their parsing and and doing damage in their rotation. But
I have it, I just don't use it.
is an info tab in it, and it tells you all of the stuff. So if you look in the top left-hand corner, it shows you the skills that I use.
Oh, gotcha.
So like, get past the light and heavy attack. So it shows that I use Winter's Revenge. I use the Cliff Racer. Unstable Wall of Frost, I use Deep Fissure, and I use Arctic Blast. With Northern Storm as the ulti.
Mm-hmm.
All right? And if you want to, well, let's wait all the points after. I just got to show you where it is.
Yeah.
In the bottom quadrant, that shows you the gear. So that's what we're doing right now.
Okay.
Now, I only have them set up the way that I have them set up because I actually was because I don't have a lot of money for upgrades because they're so bad on jewelry that I actually happen to have golded out rings of frostbite in the depths. So I went with that. Now we don't have to have gold at all.
Yeah.
But that's why I have, if you kind of thought about it, like, well, why do you have this, the shoulder piece is this set, and why is the belt this set? It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So if we want to, we can start with the frostbite set. So you're going to have to craft the frostbite set.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So do you know anything about crafting?
Oh, no, not at all. I've never done it in my life. Yes. Yeah, I can do it.
So let's go to your house. Wink, wink. This is how I get all my dates.
I should hop to my crafter then, yes?
Yeah. So yeah,
Let's do that.
So actually switch characters. So we're going to come back to this character. So yeah, switch to your crafting character.
Oh, I can
and
see.
we're going to have you make your sets.
Okay.
Alistair's yelling at me, Maddie.
It's funny though because I don't so people will ask for our gear and it's like I'm a master crafter so I can do it, but I don't do it often, so it's quite comical sometimes to watch me because I use the add-on too, and sometimes I feel like it's actually more complicated to use the add-on. But if I'm making, I don't know, it is but it isn't, it just depends.
No, it's true. Do you do much more furniture crafting?
Maddie-splaining? I actually appreciate the Maddie-splaining because some of the stuff is like, yes, I know, but some of the stuff I don't because Maddie knows I don't do this stuff, so it is helpful. What were you saying?
I have to go through it slow too to make sure that I'm right.
Well, and also people that are watching might want the details, like the newbie details.
Like, anybody in both of our chats and stuff, follow along with us. This is a great build. It's a great, I've taken into Overland, in the dungeons and in trials and everything. And if you're looking for something that's kind of, easy peasy, good on your hands too, because they're getting older, and it's a theme-based build, which you don't see too many of them,
Hi, Val.
All based on Frost.
And hello, Lexi. Everyone knows Tiri has never done any housing or crafting and only does trials and raids. Yeah. That's all I do.
Okay, so I will Then I'll meet you at your house.
Okay.
Do you have it set as your primary anyway?
Did I switch it? This used to be.
I'll just wait till you get in.
It probably is, but yeah, I'm loading in. I might have switched at one point when I was working on something and it was an easy way for people to see it, but I usually don't bother switching my primary because I just leave my houses open. But yeah, I'm in.
All right. I'm traveling to you.
Yeah, it is my primary. This is what the first big house I decorated, and I was setting it up as a guild hall, but then we were offered a fully stocked guild hall. So this is just kind of like appearance wise, like what a guild hall might look like if you had furnishing slots after putting the tables in your house.
Nice. Oh, I love this.
But yeah,
I love this so much. It's so when I made this one, I decorated this room, so much and everything before I unlocked all the sides to it. But over the years, I've gutted it for pilfered it for other things. And I'm like, oh man.
Aww.
Okay, so, so we're gonna do everything but the helmet. You know what? Just for ease, I'm gonna have you do what I've got. So let's start off with the weapon. So you are going to craft an ice staff of frostbite.
See if I can convince myself if I can remember the button. Here it is.
All right.
All right. So say that one more time.
So you're going to craft an ice staff of frostbite in precise for the trade. Oh, so you got that helper. I don't have that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this add-on is sometimes helpful, other times it's not so helpful. Because
are you able to do that without being at a? Because to do that, you can't craft it. You want to go to the transmute station. You
set it up, and then you go to any of the so you go to the table. So you can set up your whole set, and then you go to the tables that you would need, and then you go to the enchanting table to make the runes, and then you go, wherever.
Oh.
So wait, we're doing. Hold on. I've lost track. Too many things are in my brain.
No, that's okay. And I think so. You don't have to go. So this is something because it's a set. We're doing it at the transmute station.
Okay,
so do you have to?
So I'm crafting. I'm making them from the transmute station. I think you can do it that way. It's probably easier to just use the transmute station for frostbite. But am I not crafting anything? Actually, crafting. I can't remember now what sets we chose.
No, I think well, 'cause I don't have that thing that you have, so I don't know if you can do that way.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Oh my god, I never used the transmute table except for to make Ring of the Wild Hunt. Okay, here we go.
All right, so I'm looking at your thing. So yeah, so you go down to the ice staff.
I am living proof that there are many ways to play this game.
Yeah.
Frost staff.
Yeah, so frost staff over there. So yeah, you hit E.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And so you're going to put it all the way up to gold. And you're going to use the precise trait.
Okay. Good. You know what's great about this?
What?
I'm probably going to be a lot more likely, didn't say guaranteed, to build other characters after this, because I'll have Matty-splaining in my brain.
Yeah, you've gone through the motions. That's the only reason I know how to do it.
It just takes me a long time to remember because I don't do it often. Where's the body art from? These are the Iliad, from the Iliad crates. Blessed Life Tree, if you want to look it up. Damn it, Lash.
All right, so you've got ice. Yep, you've got ice. You got it precise. That's what you want to craft.
Okay, we're good. Done it. I mean, not really. Doing it now.
Boom. Okay. The next piece that you're going to do is the robe of frostbite.
Okay.
So the robe of frostbite, you're going to do that in divines. You're going to gold it out as well.
Boom.
Wonderful. And now you're going to do the shoulders. So the epaulets of frostbite. Hey, Rich. I'm teaching Tiri how to make my FROSTYGON.
Hi, Rich.
There she is. You can hit the squad button and you can see both of us. We figured out how to use squad.
What trait did you say for shoulders?
Divines as well. Divine.
Okay. Constructing is different from set crafting, so you have to do it at the transmute station. Yeah, well, and it would be overcomplicating to use the set crafting thing for transmute station, because the transmute station has so few, like, it's all in one spot. Like, there's no point, in my opinion.
I think so too. Okay, so now we have a staff that is worth 2 parts of a 5-part set. We've got the shoulders, which is the 3rd. We've got the robe, which is the 4th. So I have a ring of frostbite.
Because that makes sense.
Yeah, because that's a 1-piece, sir. So do ring of frostbite, and I have it in bloodthirsty. And if you've got, I don't know how rich you are with mats. I have
do.
it golded, but you know this, that the jewelry doesn't make that big of a difference. So you can do it in purple if you're saving.
Yeah.
Because it's expensive.
So my main source of income is selling gold jewelry mats.
There you go.
So I have a lot of them, but I think I'll go ahead and just go purple, at least for now.
Yeah, just go purple. It's so minor.
Yeah. The cost still doesn't make it worth it.
Yeah.
But I do a lot of writs and I sell those mats, and that's how I give away all my, have enough gold to give away and stuff, and afford housing. So,
all right, so
my excuse for doing writs on stream.
Frostbite set. I mean, we'll put enchants after, but wonderful.
Okay.
Good job.
Yay!
All right. I love this. This is the endorphin from being a teacher thing. It's like firing.
Yay!
This is like having shots.
Ooh, shots.
In a wholesome way. So, okay. So then we're going to do the winter's respite.
Okay. So glad I do lots of overland things.
Right? So it's so weird. Now I know how I organize this. In the, how like when you have your apparel for your
winter
person and stuff like that, I have all the bottom 4 pieces are all the same thing. Now I know how I organized it. I'm weird. All right, so the first one for winter's respite is going to be gloves.
Okay.
And it's going to be gloves. You're going to gold it out in divines.
Okay. Excited.
All right. And then you're going to do the waist or the sash or whatever they call it.
Same? Old divines?
Yep, divines. Ace at the Max Squad mode is a mode with Twitch partners where you can actually see both of us at the same time. Now, if you want to chat in each one of ours chat, you got to have that one be bigger on the screen. You got to highlight that one. It'll get bigger on the screen. So if mine's a little bit bigger than Tiri's and stuff, you're chatting in mine. If you click on hers, then you're gonna be chatting in hers.
What I do sometimes,
cool? Yeah, it's pretty neat, isn't it?
What I do sometimes if I want to be in both chats is I'll pop one out and then main the other stream.
There you go.
Pop one chat out and then just have them both.
And have them both out. Nice.
I think that's what people do when they're modding for both channels, because we definitely have shared mods with my cousin.
Right. Next is the breeches or whatever the pants are.
The breeches.
The breeches. And it's the same deal. You're going to do divines, gold it out.
Nice. Oh, look, now I'm here. Hi, Sensamax. Hi, Rihansu. By the way.
I love it.
Hi, Zuna. What were you saying? Wait, what to? Rich? I saw that in chat and I was like, did that get answered? What was that too?
So what?
Did Rich say something facetious and I missed it and he was trying to hide?
He's like the first one. If I say something that sounds a little bit after dark, he's like, wait, what did you say?
I actually feel like I've been fairly modest and I would just like to pat myself on the back for being wholesome for Maddie's community.
Oh, Rich goes, Maddie said shots are like teaching.
Oh, that was what that was too.
And he's like, I want to go to that school.
That's great.
Gosh. And then for the body pieces, the last one are the shoes. The boots, whatever they call them.
All right.
And same thing, divines, and that.
Yep.
Rich like, I'd be a good teacher. And then the last piece for that is going to be the amulet.
Everyone's ready.
Sorry, I had to do the boots pants dance.
No, you deal with whatever you got to deal.
That was just a weird thing I felt like I needed to do. Okay, and then what trait were we putting on that again?
We are putting bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty.
On that. And again, purple's fine.
Hey, are you for it? Wait, what did Buttspot do? Butt sweat? Oh my god, gross. Okay.
All right, so you now have everything that you need. Now we got to put some enchantments on it.
Yes.
I think the best way, because it shows it really nice, look at the picture that I sent you.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see the ice staff has frozen weapon on it. That's just the frost damage. And then it's all magicka, and it's all spell damage for the jewelry.
Oh my god. Oh, my inventory's full. Crap. If I can vendor some crap. This character usually has stuff. From Ritz.
No thief.
Got some room. Okay. So I like never. Whenever I'm making runes, I always use the lazy set crafter, and this is why I always recommend you learn how to craft before you use add-ons, because it's probably been it's been so long since I've even used this table without using an add-on for it, and currently I don't.
Are you able to make the? Do you know what the? I don't even know what they are either.
I don't know why my add-on. Actually, I have my. I'm confused. I should be able to. Let's see.
And actually, this guy is my crafter, so I could craft. So I mean, they're not hard to make. Mind tell me what they are?
Oh, I know what to do.
I like, because you're like me too. I'll spend like a half an hour trying to find out how to do it the easy way. instead of just doing it.
Yeah, well, I just realized that I can still do it this way.
You do it that way? Okay.
I just need to not go to the table that makes the gear.
Right.
Oh, now I have to open
I
the
say right like I know that add-on that
Sure,
I don't
yes,
use
uh-huh,
how it works.
yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's how
so,
Yep.
so let's see. Let's see if I can get this to work. Oh, right here. It's called Frozen Weapon, but I guess that would be Frost on the add-on.
Oh yeah, that's just the frost. Oh,
It looks
frost damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, glyph of frost.
Okay. Oh,
And
oh
then
that's just
for
a
the armor, just how many pieces I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of magicka. And then for jewelry, 3 spell damage.
I go. Oh. Pretend. Hey, Nox here! And so is Donna, Nine Finger. Hi, guys. Oh, God. You have to fill the whole thing out. Okay, it's fine. I got this. It's not easier, by the way, for most people.
Not
It
easy?
wouldn't
Okay.
be. It wouldn't be for most people. For me, I'm just used to it.
Yeah.
Okay. At least I hope that it actually will craft it. I don't think it can tell whether the actual piece is in my inventory or not. Okay, I got this. Next, we want
7 max magicka, so the armor.
Magicka quality Oh, right. Yeah. Nice. And then spell damage for jewelry.
Spell damage for jewelry, yeah. And it's called, I think it's called
Simple things so
Arcane?
just subscribe.
called
It's
a
snowing
magical
like crazy
harm.
and also
Glyph of
thunder and
increased
lightning
magical harm.
Oh,
outside.
that's
Time
the
to
trait,
party.
which I will have to
Booty
choose.
rave,
Okay.
deary, booty
Jam
rave,
it.
deary, booty rave.
Magical harm. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Simple things so to just subscribe.
Heck
It's
yes.
snowing like crazy
There
and
you
also
go.
thun-
Simple things. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate you. Snowing like crazy. Maybe knows me what's going on. Hey, Andaro. Hello, everybody. Knock wants to know what's going on. MATYGON.
What's going on? Well,
Maddie's teaching me his
how to
frost.
bake cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Peanut butter cookies. Oh, peanut butter cookies.
Maddie's teaching me his frostnanigans for my warden. The FROSTYGON build. There.
There you go.
Doing the thing.
Doing the things.
Didn't take me too long. Wasn't too bad.
No. So, if you want, you can apply all the stuff that we can. We're missing 2 pieces, but apply the stuff that you can for right now.
Just realized, oh, I have to do it in batches because my inventory's full.
I am the complete opposite of you. I keep my inventory so if I have more than 20 out of my max,
Wow.
I'd be surprised.
Wow.
I'm constantly cleaning it out, like every single time. I'll do like 1 set of writs and I'm cleaning it out.
I do too, but this character is my housing character.
Oh, Oh, okay. There you go.
So she's always got furnishings. I've got furnishings in house storage, the bank, and on her, and everything's like usually teetering on full. My other characters that I like, my main that I do combat on is maybe at 70 on a regular basis.
Oh, okay.
It's not nearly as bad.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I needed to finish making them. Are you still going to have Ring of the Wild Hunt? Not with this, not with this build, no. Oh, that's going to be weird. But anyway, yeah.
Well, you know what I also do? I carry a Ring of the Wild Hunt around with me.
Yeah.
I'll swap it out if I just want to be a speedster.
Yes, because I can use, because I can use dressing room to just quickly swap it.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Wait,
So yeah,
weird?
I do that all the time if I just want to be a speedster for a little bit.
I thought I had to make more, but they all appear to be enchanted.
Got
Weird.
them all? Yeah,
I guess
had
I'm
you make
good.
7 because
Oh, right.
you're gonna have one piece that's gonna be once we get the helm,
That's right.
and then you've got an extra spell damage because we've got for the Oaken Soul.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Now the character that you're doing your warden on, is it a level 50?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you're gonna bring in a wild hunt ring anyway, why don't we do this? Why don't you bring? Because what we can do is that we can just give your person a helm and give them the wild hunt ring, and then we can give all the skills and stuff like that. We'll go through a dungeon with it so you can kind of see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll work on getting all your other 2 pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, because then I can give you, yeah. So let's do that. So transfer it over to your warden.
Okay. Let's see. Where would be the best place to do that? Oh. I gotta go to an actual bank, I think. That'll be the best way. Because I can put it in my guild bank storage.
There you go.
Confirms MATYGON on the final season of The Flash. Wait, what?
Yep, I am.
Giving up the Ring of the Wild
Frozen
Hunt.
Flash.
I don't know, man. That's a hell of a sacrifice. Running like a pleb feels faint. Like Maddie was pointing out, though, like I use dressing room still because you can just swap on the fly certain things. Obviously, not as much as you can do with Armory, but like I can just swap my Ring of the Wild Hunt ring with the button, and then whenever I'm like gonna be in a like close quarters, I'll just swap to the Oaken Soul.
Yeah, because you're still gonna do a bunch of damage with the setup you got. Is that the Oaken Soul is just gonna give you a lot of boost to like all those buffs.
Right.
Yeah, but the heart of the gear stuff is the stuff that you already got, which is great.
I lied. Let's see. That's what we're gonna do. Alifana, thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, I should probably dump the enchants in there as well, yeah. So... NMXP, thank you for the follow.
Sean, are you still here? In either of our streams?
Oh. Huh. Totally could have put away some of my, my surveys. I have like 8 surveys on me. 10 surveys on me. Okay. All right. I think I got everything in there. She already has a wild hunt, so I'm ready to switch. Yay!
Yay! Switch on over.
When I had plus, I was only at 26. Most of that was unstackable daily crown or daily crown crop. Yeah, I end up with like several stacks of like the potions and stuff, and then I have like I'll have like a bunch of stacks of soul gems, and my storage is full of things I want to access on other characters, and so I end up vendoring soul gems and lockpicks and stuff. Find people who need lockpicks because apparently those people exist. I was surprised to find that out. Not everybody loses every single urn they see. Who knew? How was your day, Knock? Hello, hello. I feel like I haven't properly greeted you. I was distracted mentally.
There you go, Tyrion.
Me too.
I know. It's like, how do you make all this money?
Mm-hmm. Lots and lots of writs and selling gold mats.
There you go. All right. So you're going to...
Uh-oh. Wait a second. I didn't realize that it was going to redo my quick slots. What? Since when? Stupid.
Oh, did you like... So when you cleared out the character, did you clear out the quick slots?
I saved my set and then I just like equipped the second set so that I was fresh and my quick slots are unallocated.
See, I still never know how the quick slots, because some things save, some things don't.
I didn't think it did that. Like, I don't know. It's really weird. I gotta, hopefully I'm putting my banker and merchant in the right spot. Sometimes I get them transposed.
Yeah, so equip all that gear. All the gear.
I put them in the wrong spots.
With your wild hunt.
That's merchant. I gotta fix that. That's gonna throw me off. There we go.
It is good to be.
This character has 77 things in her inventory, and it's like freaking repair. I have like 20 master writs sitting on her. Just because I do writs on her, and then every now and then I go and dump them in my storage to do on my other characters. Right. So anyway, okay. Get that out. Give me that. All this good stuff. Oh, for now, actually. Hold on to those. Okay.
All right. Got all that in there. So you got the wild hunt in there for your ring.
Yeah.
And so the only thing that you're missing is a helm. Do you have like a helm that actually you don't even really need a helm?
I've got one I was wearing before. I can just throw on. Yeah, venomous.
Yeah, throw on it just to have something. You know, nothing really big. All right, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go do Wayrest Sewers 1, and we're gonna get you the Slimecraw helm.
Okay.
So Lieutenant Nero is here, and I'm looking for Zero Dead. Zero Dead, are you here?
Hi, Juju. Declares attribute skills, CP quick slots, and outfit. I wish there's a way to transfer. Is there a way to like transfer certain things? Oh, I didn't think of Mundus. What Mundus do you use?
Oh, wait, that's right. We're going to do all the other stuff first. Okay, no, forget it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any skills.
I was thinking we were going to do stuff first and come back for it, but we actually can do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, look at my picture again.
Yes. I'm real fast. I'm going to just... It apparently took my outfit off, too. Ah, there we go.
Oh, hey, fashion is the most important part of this build.
Okay, got that.
You need an ice-themed fashion.
Oh, shoot. Do I have a good staff, man? A good staff look.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's use Glowbound. Yeah. Fucking nailing it. Oops. Supposed to be wholesome.
You feel like wiggling. Whatever you can wiggle. Just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while.
Oh yeah. Okay. You need skills when you have speed. Dave is okay. I kept busy at work, so the time passed relatively quickly. I'm not very sore, so it's a plus. Trying to pay bills, figure out a budget, and how much groceries I can get. Adulting stuff. Glad to be home, and still get a little thrill that I can actually call it home. Yay! Hi, Maidenless. Okay, so I'm supposed to be looking at his picture and putting skills on my bar. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, so where are we at now?
I have fashioned.
Oh, you got fashion, wonderful.
And
so
now I'm
we
working
need
on skills. Yep, I'm looking at the skills.
Okay, I actually just go through it from top to bottom. So start with animal companions.
Okay.
You're going to click on the screaming. Do you want a bear or do you want a storm of winter around you?
I mean, that's another frost ability, right?
Yeah, there you go.
I'll go with that.
Okay, let's go with that. So, okay, so what you've got under active abilities, you're going to click the bird, just the first one. There you go. And morph it to Screaming Cliff Racer. Yeah, the bottom one.
Nice.
There you go. All right, then you're going to do the next one, which is, I forget what it's called, but it's
Scorch?
A little bug. You're going to
Next one on the
morph
list?
it to
Okay.
Deep Fisher. There you go. Okay. And now, just because I want to make sure, I think you've got, you see,
How are you?
like 100, whatever.
You have 98 now, yeah. I had 100 and...
We're not going to put anything into the crafting thing, stuff. You already have stuff in the crafting?
I typically do...
Like, don't put any into the crafting, but...
Yeah, I do my top passive because it gives you better rewards from doing your writs.
There you go, yeah. Just so I was just kind of curious.
I can just do that
basically,
afterwards.
For animal, give yourself all the passive abilities.
Okay. Okay.
All right, you got that?
Yeah.
All right. Then you go to... Let's see, do I have that for any reason?
It's hard because it
Oh, yeah.
says the morph name, so I can't identify it quickly.
I know, that's the same thing. I'm just like, what's the original? Wait, actually, we can see that. Where do we see that? Oh, yeah. Here, I just learned this not too long ago. Go back to the animal companions. And if you hover over, like, Screaming Cliff Racer,
Yeah.
in the top left, it tells you what it is. It's the dive morph.
Yeah, but then can I see what the morph names are? So my issue is whenever I'm looking at someone's build, some people will put like easy to spot the original name of the ability. But if the if the build maker doesn't do that, then I'm like, what is that even a morph for?
Right.
So when you're hovering over the
that is a little
base,
tricky.
it would be nice if you could see in the tooltip, Rich. I mean, it'd be cool if you could see in the tooltip what the two morphs are called.
Yeah.
Because then I can never tell what it is. I have to like dig around and stuff. Anyway, do you have stuff in green balance?
All right. So you got all the passives of that one.
Yeah.
Green balance is next.
Huh?
We don't use it except for the very last passive on the bottom. Which you don't have unlocked yet, so
No. I won't unlock it either unless I put an ability from it on my bar.
So you can work on that if you wanted to. What that does is that it gives us, that is a unique thing that only the warden has. It gives minor toughness. Increases the max health by 10% for 20 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, we're the only ones that have that as a warden. So that's why they'll invite wardens to groups a lot of the time.
Does it show your passives on that thing you sent me? The picture? I don't see passives.
No, it
Bummer.
doesn't show passes on it.
I'll try to remember to work on it.
Yeah. All right, then it's Winter's Embrace. Here's all our bread and butter. All right. Don't do. Okay, yeah.
I
You're not
was
gonna
just.
do anything, so that's all. You're done. You're done
Yeah.
on the green balance. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Winter's Embrace. You're doing the very top one, the ulti,
Okay.
and you're gonna pick the one that is. Well, it's gonna morph into Northern Storm, but that's the
Okay.
one you're gonna use.
All right. I'll remember because I have your picture. Yeah.
Then the next one is the second one of the active abilities. It's
Impaling.
the Impaling Shards.
Okay.
So click that one. And if you can, okay, that one's going to morph
I
to
haven't ever
Winter's
used it.
Revenge, which you see in my thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to do that after I get it leveled.
Here, I'll let you do your raid thing.
NMX, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Welcome. Caught that hint drop. Allie, the reason why, so if I don't have the ability learned, I can't see the morphs. So I don't want to spend the skill point on the ability if I'm not going to use it. You know what I mean? So when you're looking at someone else's morph names, you're like, okay, but what ability do I learn to get that? You know what I mean? Yeah. So, double audio. How was your stream? Welcome. Ninja Monkey says hi. Hi, Just Olikins. What's up? Hi, Mr. Wizard. So Ninja Monkey, how are the cats? I keep forgetting that's your cat channel. My bad. Hi, Isha Boop. I keep forgetting. How are the cats? How's everyone? Thanks for coming over. MATYGON is teaching me how to FROSTYGON. So I will be a Frostrini warden. That's what we're doing. I hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome in. We have a squad stream going too. So if you want to see both chats, maybe get both sides of the conversation, you'll hear Maddie on my stream. But if you want to see his perspective, you can click the squad button below. Whatever, or you can click the link. Whatever chat you want to be in, just make sure that stream is at the top and bigger than the other. It's going to take him a minute to shut that down, but he'll be over soon. Cats are awesome, of course. Nice. Thanks, Ollie. All right, unmuting. Hi, Ricky. How are you doing? Ninja Monkey, hello. How are things? How was your stream? How are the cats? Hi, Salty Dog. Welcome. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Maddie's teaching me how to FROSTYGON. To celebrate our return to Morrowind and showcase wardens for this weekend's theme of wardeny things. Look at that. What the hell? Hope you don't mind the raid. I said thank you for the raid. Are you even listening? Are you even listening? Hi, Gaves. How are you? Might as well shout out both channels. So Ninja Monkey raided from his kitty channel. He has a specific Twitch channel for his kitties. And then also Ninja Monkey 0169 as his gaming channel. I can't hear here. Is she chewing me out again? Yep. All right, back to Maddie. It's fine. All right, Ninja Monkey raided and then proceeded to not listen to anything I'm saying. So I'm ready.
You all ready? Okay. So
I like how that didn't even phase
we
you.
have to do the
We're at Impaling Shards is the last thing we did.
Impaling Shards. Okay. Then you're gonna do Arctic Wind.
Okay.
Next one down. Wonderful. Now this one's really cool. I don't know if it's when you get it to Arctic Blast, if it has the stun on there. Does your thing say anything about stunning? Like if you put your cursor over it?
I don't see anything about stunning. Is that the morph then?
Yeah, so with Arctic Blast, what's really cool about this skill, get it?
Funny.
Is that it does a big damage output. We actually shouldn't talk about how great it is because we don't want to nerf it. Is that it does damage and it does healing and it persists for 20 seconds. And the first time you cast it, whoever's in your area turns to ice statues for like 4 seconds.
Ooh, that's fun. You see that shout out? Oh, it was a bit ago. Oh, it was right away. Doing out for not listening. Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't see a response when I said, can we also shout out that clip? But I don't mind doing it again because Alucard Rift was asking, did I just hear Kitty channel? So that way we make sure they find it. Welcome, everybody. Hi. All right, what next after Arctic Wind?
All righty. So you've got that. Arctic Blast was good. So then go down below and do all of the passes.
Okay.
That you can do.
Okay.
All right. So that's all of that. For your weapon, you're going to go to Destruction Staff.
No, I want Unstable Wall.
Yep, Unstable Wall.
Oh, man. I can't even morph it on this character.
Oh, no!
I wasn't using it. That's weird.
You'll go up pretty quick on it.
Yeah.
But actually, see, that's the only skill that you need from this.
Mm-hmm.
So
do I do passives? Or no?
Yep, all the passives.
Okay. You only do one. Oh, that's so sad. Apparently, I wasn't using staff abilities on this character.
That's okay. That's all right. Oh my gosh, it's level 5. Okay, well at least you unlocked it.
We'll get there. Progress.
You'll get. You know it's gonna be so fun. You're gonna level that up so quick.
I knew I would have homework.
Yeah, you got homework.
I was guessing I would have gear homework, but we really don't have much more gear stuff to do, so that's good.
Yeah.
It's just leveling the skills now.
Okay, so we got all that. Then we're going to go to your armor. All right. And you're going to do all the light that you can, not the active ability, all the passives, and all the medium that you can.
Okay.
How are we doing on our skill count?
63 left.
Oh, okay, plenty.
But I've got several things I'll need to get it when I level. But yeah.
All right. Okay, next thing. See, world stuff, we don't need anything. Except for like the basics of things, you know, whatever you want to,
Yeah.
For your, like your fighters guild is still just intimidating presence in your mage guild.
Yeah.
For basically, if you want to put that, stuff. But there's nothing in the Sejic. There's nothing into whatever you want to put into thieves. You can put points into Undaunted.
Okay.
So both passives.
Okay. Apparently this one's Undaunted is only level 3. So there's that.
There we go.
But.
And then let me see. Assault, do you have that 1 point into the continuous attack for the speedy mount?
Yes.
Okay, so you've got all that. You're good. Then all of your racials.
I haven't looked at them in a while. Nice.
And as I'm thinking about it, Mundus is going to be the thief.
Okay.
Your food is going to be Witch Mother's Brew.
Ooh.
Which is like purple, which I'm pretty sure you've got it. You've got that.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. It's only available for limited time
or something like that. Put that on. You'll get a lot with our going through.
So my goal, Jen, is to highlight every single VOD and then make them permanent. But I sometimes screw up and forget. But they're available for I think like 2 months before they drop. If I don't highlight them, I try to do it the same day every week and not let them go away. But yeah, I was thinking about that too. I got to make sure and not miss this. There was another stream like a week or 2 ago that I want to make sure and it doesn't go. I need to go through and like get those ones just so they don't get missed. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh shoot, I'm over a week due, like, or I'm a few days past when I was supposed to do highlighting. I seriously hate that I forget to do that often. Not super often. I mean, I get most of them, I think, but... Oh, I missed some follows. I think it was Focus Face. Scartel7 and the slacker named Jack. Thank you guys for following. Welcome. All right, I'd have to get on my crafter to make myself some foods, but I got the Thief Mundus.
There you go. Yeah, Witch Mother's Brew, pretty cheap to make too, and it's really good.
Hmm.
All right.
Do you think it's worth going and grabbing some for this?
Yeah, and I've got some if you need, and I can always give you some.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to wait for me to go craft some, I can. But if you'd rather
I can
not,
split it up and give it to you. Believe me, I've got a ton. I've got a supplier.
Ooh, a supplier. Maddie's got a guy.
I've got a guy. Every day sends me a new stack. I'm like, oh my gosh, please stop.
Oh my gosh.
I've got so many.
That's awesome.
Okay, so you've got that. Now we just need. Here's Funky. Do you know Funky Redneck? Funky's here with his character.
Yeah.
So Funky's gonna come along. Okay.
Wait a second.
So the last thing that we've got to do is CP.
Oh, there you are. Oh, right. CP. Oh my god. This'll be fun.
That'll be fun. I tell you, when I wipe like to do like a new character build, so I still save the CP on it because I don't want to have to go through it.
Yeah.
And stuff. Okay, now you put in for your green whatever you want to put in for your green. You can do that, stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right. What you're going to have, you can see on my chart that I sent you there by picture. On the right hand side is all the CP.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So it's basically what level are you? What CP are you?
1605.
Oh,
right?
Plenty. Yeah, anything over 1200 and you've got everything. So put everything into every passive, and then the orbs that you're gonna need are the ones listed.
Okay.
Which might take you a little bit.
Yeah, it might.
That's okay.
Slot that. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's good enough. Okay. Sorry. On to blue. I shouldn't have even bothered saying anything.
No, that's
'cause
okay.
I still have blue to do.
I got blue and red.
Oof. It always takes me forever to find stuff too, because I don't do it very often.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Just realized there's only 24 hours in a day, so he can actually only use 12 per day. Stuck under some stairs in Shadow Golem. I have to die to start this entire quest all over again, except I can't die. I have to go back. You can't pour it out?
Interior, I don't know if you have my stream up.
Yeah.
But you can, I've got my blue up there right now.
Ooh,
So
that's
you
helpful.
can see how many points I've got. Like in the middle thing, you can see I've got 80. So you know there's a lot of passes in there. And
That
stuff.
at least, yes, that helps for this
Yeah.
page. That cuts down some time. Thank you.
And I've got some extras in there too, so. So yeah, you don't need all of the ones in like the top right or anything.
Okay.
So go for the orbs, go from the thing that I posted to you.
Yeah. Okay.
And then take your time, but when you're ready, then I'll throw up the red one.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. So can you not port and then like go back in, Val? Oh my god, my audio is part of my audio is muted. I forgot from a double audio thing that happened. Oops. Infamous Rogue, thank you for following. That's why I was missing follows. So MATYGON, what is the squad streaming? Currently you're in my chat, Slacker named Jack. The squad stream is a partner thing that you can do to I'll explain the chat thing to you. As a partner, as a Twitch partner, you can squad stream with other partners, and basically it's so that people can watch both perspectives. And to toggle between the chats, you're gonna just know that whatever stream is larger and on the top of your window, that's the chat you're in. So if you want to be in both chats, you can pop out the chat and then swap by just clicking between the streams. But yeah, just that's what chat you're in. It's whatever one's biggest on the top. Hi Jimmy, how are you? So if people are doing stuff together, they can do squad stream to help to like basically a constant shout out too, because if somebody is looking at the squad, they see their friends that they're streaming with. And also, you know, you can see both perspectives.
Oh my.
It surprises me how many people don't do it in the ESO directory, to be honest. I've already taught 3 ESO people how to do it. They've never done it before. But I have friends that do a lot of co-op stuff, and so for example, my cousin, when they did co-optional podcast, I don't know if they squad streamed, but they definitely did some squad streaming stuff together a lot before I was partnered. And I remember before I got partnered, it was one of the things I was like anxious for. Oh, Ironclad he doesn't have, yeah. Anyway, it was one of the things I was super anxious for. So yeah, it surprises me that a lot of people
and
don't.
if you want to see my purple, just let me know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just kind of going through it. It's just taking me a little longer because I have to identify.
Your time. I might actually do a little restroom break as you go through.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
Okay. see. Battle Mastery. So funny. In the green tree, it's like everything, almost everything has to be slotted, and then you're over here, and it's like I'm constantly looking for things to slot in blue, and there's just so much fewer. Of course, there's more skills, I think, probably, but yes, one day, Jimmy. We gotta get Jimmy partnered. How are you, Jimmy? Everybody go follow Jimmy JJ Shabadoo if you haven't already. He's amazing and lovely and wonderful. Does lots of PvE stuff. Makes it easier to watch co-streams, certainly. I'm on my phone watching both your streams. Yay, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't tried it out on mobile myself, but I have heard both in this stream and in previous that it works fine on mobile, which is great. Boop, boop. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think I got everything. Basically copying. So if anybody's just trickled in, my friend MATYGON has a Frost Warden. And for a while now, I have considered trying it out, but I am housing main. I love housing in ESO. I mostly just do overland stuff. So I don't hassle with character builds very often. But ESO, or yeah, in the ESO directory right now, the ESO stream team is those of us that signed up. We're showcasing Morrowind things. This weekend's theme is wardens. They want us to showcase wardens, and I thought, oh my god, what better time than right now to finally make my Frost Warden build that I planned on trying out of Maddie's. So I was like, hey Maddie, you wanna teach me your FROSTYGON magics? Cause like that'd be cool. And he was like, oh my god, yes. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's see. I feel like I missed a whole bunch of wait. Currently copying CP. We did a lot of the armor. I need the helm from the set, the build that he has, so we're gonna go get that. But I'm currently working on just building the character. Wait, wasn't there something that I was supposed to slot? I thought I did it, but I already had something in one of these. Let me find it. Oh, it was one of the ones that was up top that I wasn't sure if I was gonna go for yet. I like showing off my roleplay in my builds. Nice. Cool armor sets to make Thieves Guild quests easier. That's cool. That's awesome, Slacker. Leave squad mode because it kept typing in Maddie's. Oh, even when you clicked on my stream? So whatever stream's at the top and is larger was my stream on top? Whoa, weird. I know that it can be buggy at times. There have been I've noticed some bugs, but oof. Unfortunate. Did I already check all these? Oh my god. I'm bad with lists. And then I second guess, like, did I miss that? Oh, I don't know. Did I miss that? I don't know. Okay. So we got that.
Did you need help
Let's
finding
do...
anything?
I think I'm good. Just being meticulous.
I do have a bunch of extras.
I mean, they're good though. I've got the skill. I've got the freaking points. Might as well put them in there.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, looking at a list though. You're like staring at a list and comparing, and you're like, did I find that one already? And then you're like going over shit again, and it's like,
And this was always the hardest one too.
Yeah.
The red one's kind of the easier one.
Oh. Terms. Ah, I see what you did. Writing Ara. Okay. Oh, that's has to be slotted anyway. Okay.
All right. Red.
Mid blue. Heck yes.
All right.
2/3 of the way.
And because it's me,
Enjoy work. Thanks for
hit
coming
the,
by,
like, the
Jack.
confirm button or whatever, so you don't lose everything you just did.
I do that too. I thought I was weird for doing that. Thank
No,
you.
because we've done it so many times that I hit the alt button by accident. And did
Oh
something,
no.
Yeah.
I usually do that in between. I wasn't this time. But I often do, yeah.
I will be neurotic for both of us.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I usually do it. I was trying to
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess relax about it more, but it's
Right,
nice to know somebody else does it.
If there's any time, everybody in my chat's going, yep, same. Yeah, if there's any time to be neurotic about, I don't know if neurotic's the right word, but like just be careful about it.
Yeah, I
This
get
is
that.
the time.
Okay, so yeah, I do it in between every single thing usually. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, 90% of us do. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're the majority. Yep. Everybody's saying yep. We're in good company.
It's nice to know.
Ooh.
It's helpful to see those.
And the ones that, oh, okay, you're on to something else. I was gonna say the ones that I use are pretty easy. It's the first 3 on the top left,
Mm-hmm.
and then the siphoning spells, which is kind of like in the middle.
Yeah. You can't be too careful. Yeah. Every now and then I just do it. Let's see. Oh. I keep toggling back to Maddie's just to get a visual. Maddie's stream. Get a visual on it. It's helpful. How many tabs though? Oh, they're right next to each other. Terry, wake up. Oh, speaking of waking up. On. Is that you trying?
Focus face on.
Is that you waking me up? Yeah, I mean, you know, if ever I'm gonna have focus face, it's gonna be when I'm looking at lists and like, you know.
Yep.
So let's see. I have a bunch left over. What did I miss? Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, that one you're going through there up to the branch of like the quick res. For the spirit mastery
Oh,
one.
which one did you have soul?
That's a little extra one.
Quick res, where's that?
If it's on the very top of all of them, it's like the 4th one from the left. There you go.
Oh.
So if you ever need a quick res, so sometimes I'll pop that in. The one that you can, because it's not a lot of recovery, is the 3rd one from the left, the rejuvenation. So that one I'll replace with the spirit mastery one, and then the one in the the middle purple, there's that celerity one at the very bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And that just is your speed. So if you want to run even faster, I'll throw that into where I would have rejuvenation as well.
Okay, so Spirit Mastery.
Is a flex spot.
Right.
Yeah.
I have 1.2 little, which is fine because, I doubt I'm going to be doing a lot of group content on it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm just going to do that.
You can have an option of getting a little bit of more of your resources back, or running around faster.
My God, I finished. Wait,
you done it.
I have 15 left, but I can't really get anything with it in the blue, and it's not important. We'll worry about that later.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, and you always have my chart, so you can always, just go through.
Yes.
But that is everything. Now we just got to get you a slime craw, and then it's the hunt for Oaken Soul, which you can do on your own too, but we can also help. So let's do. We've got a full group. Hello, my wonderful group. Thank you. Let's go and do Way Rest 1.
Feed me, please.
So we're gonna go over to. Actually, are we in? Who's in there right now?
Oh, that was Funky Red. Wait, what?
Yay! So you just poured in. We'll just pour it in.
I was trying to trade with you, and I think I accidentally selected Funky.
Okay,
I think I selected Funky, but I was right next to you.
Hold on, I got something for you.
There we go. Yeah, I was trying to get my yams. Manami noms.
Yams.
Boop. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I gotta slot it. Real quick, because I was doing the thing. I'm gonna take a bathroom break really fast, if that's cool.
No, you're not allowed.
No, I can't potty. Okay, let's go. It's fine. Fine, it's cool.
No, do your thing. I'll entertain the troops. Hello, troops.
I'll be right back. Oh shoot! How long is the Stream Raiders? How long has the Stream Raiders been ready?
Stream Raiders!
No!
Ah! Man the walls! Fortifications! Get out the oil! Get the ballistas out!
Ew! Butt rest.
Let's go, everybody! Chop, chop! Let's go!
So a chair?
Whip him out. What does V say?
Whip him out and slap him down. I caught Ninja saying that the other day too. It's spreading. My catchphrase for Stream Raiders is, "We got a battle brewing."
Got a battle brewing.
Nice units.
Get your units.
Surrender the pepper. They need to be patted. Hi, Cage. Yeah, he's actually whining, and that was actually what reminded me that I should probably pee. Is the Shadow would like to go pee. He might be whining for something else. What time is it?
Something big. What's happening? We are doing a squad, Twitch squad thing with Tiri, and I just showed Tiri how to build my FROSTYGON.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go get Slime Craw because she needs Slime Craw after she pees after the battle.
Yes. Yay! I started Mitri in the 9 kills. Wombat got the 15 assists. Wombat got an epic. Dissonance also got a couple epics. Mr. Wizard and Juju, congrats on your bonus loot.
And 2 in chat.
All right, I have started a new Stream Raiders. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? You guys having fun? You enjoying this? I'm enjoying this. I love teaching this. I'm just so glad that everybody wants to have my build. You thought I was doing Stream Raiders? No, that's Tiri. Let's see. I can see the other. Hi, Kagasaga. How you doing? Hi, Salir. How you doing? You're just playing some D3? Nice. Are you excited about D4? I see Movie Grew. I see Sean. I see Noct. How you doing tonight, Noct? Yeah, I think the hardest part is over. Because now it's just, we're going to run the dungeon. Odds are we're going to get the helm that we need. And then it's just, so I think Thierry only had like 2 pieces left for Oaken Soul. So we have to figure out what they are. You're working on getting this build now? Yay, Death Dog, let's go. You just beat the BBEG of Clockwork City. Could do with a group, a bit of fun, nice. I just need to wait for taxes to come back so I can pre-order. Let's go. Yeah, she got new stream raiders set up for whenever the next one's happening. Maybe you're trying to dethrone Outcast of FROSTYGON. Well, I don't think I ever do that because they do like a ton of testing. Yeah, on every build and everything, you know. For me, it's all I just know this thing because I thought it was cool. I'm doing good, Knock. So everybody in Thierry's can hear me? I don't want to be like, hello, everybody. It's like crickets. Crickets. Hey, Isabella, how you doing? Good to see you. Next battle's in 28 minutes? Okay. This is really cool. We're going to have to do more of these squad streams. I like this a lot. I am actually probably drinking it a little bit too late. I made myself a little iced latte. Fridays are the days that I teach my class. And so I was lecturing all day and I got a little bit pooped. And so I said, you know what? I don't want a soda or anything like that. Yeah, it's good. I actually use a Trader Joe's coffee, just their regular medium roast. I think we can have 4 people. Actually, I know we can have 4 people in a squad because it gives me places to add people in. But you have to be partnered. You have to be Twitch partnered to be able to do it. Anything with ice is nice. Oh, yeah. Yep, there you go. Yep. Valandar, yep. So this is the first time we've ever done it. Yeah. Because it's hard to get people together to do it, and then they have to be partnered. A magma mancer? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's actually why we don't do it. And the other thing, Duplex, we also found out that the more
World of Warcraft
people you have
whatever
up,
they do over there. I know. I've watched
the lag
you.
it'll get for people. So 2 is pretty good. But we found with people that don't have a lot of bandwidth or whatever, if you get 4, it starts to get pretty laggy for people. So we always try to keep it to about 2. Maddie Daddy. Yeah, unfortunately. So it's not a perfect system, but it's fun. 5-piece Silk of the Sun, 5-piece Shadow of the Red Mountain, and Lambert's Monster. Ooh, nice, Adam. Yeah, there's a new set coming out called the Rune Carver. I was watching, Skinny had a video of it. And the Rune Carver, I think it'd be really good for my DK. Because the more dots you have, the more damage you do. So, but I don't think you can do it with just a 1-bar build because it's just not enough dots to make it worth it. So you'd have to do a full thing, but that could be fun because it is fire damage. You're using a 2-hander 1-bar Warden. I've used Or's Wrath and Hunting's for nice. Hey, Duelist. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Hi, Klepto! Imagine 2 hours later, Maddie realizes no one can hear him. Lol. I left Maddie unmuted so he could entertain you all.
There you go.
And back, Shadow and I have both peed. I got my sweater.
Yay!
Got some jerky.
All right. So who's in there already? I think Lieutenant Nero's in there. Yeah. So let's port to him.
Wait, what?
You've got your food in there. So go to the group thing and port.
Why am I not in group anymore? No, I am. Oh, there we go. Weird. Had to open and close the party UI. Who am I porting to? Oh,
You
okay.
just port to me.
Okay. Like everyone's in there. How do you pop chat out on squad mode? I thought it was the same way. Yeah, I have the same little gear with the pop out chat.
You mean for in-game?
On Twitch.
Oh.
Yeah, on mine it shows it works. It should work the same way. I just popped out Maddie's chat. But I am missing some messages. Oh, no, I'm not.
All right. I should eat food as well.
Oh, right. I put the food on my bar, but I didn't eat it.
All right. So what I do is kind of, it's not really like a rotation. All right. Is that the first thing that I'll do is that I start with, when I engage an enemy, I start with the bugs on the floor. The Deep Fisher one, whatever that one is for you.
Ah, yes. It's Deep Fisher. That one I was able to.
Yeah, because that one takes 3 seconds before it goes. So I'll start with that and then go into battle because it starts at 3 seconds. And then it pops off 6 seconds later.
Okay.
So it's kind of nice. It's a good starter. Then as I'm running towards somebody, I'll do the icy shards. So that's our range starter.
Oh, impaling shards. Okay.
All right. So yeah, so start off with the shocks, the bugs, then the icy thing like that. Then as I get closer, then I'll do the wall. All right. Now you should do the wall and you're going to get a nice little healing thing around you.
That was...
So your unstable wall.
Yeah, but what makes the Healy thing happen? Is that just because I don't have it
automatic?
Oh,
It's automatic because of your set. Like just do your unstable wall.
Oh, okay. Fancy! I have the thing that I've been wondering about forever. I always see it. I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I move on with my life. But now I have it. It's cool. Hi, Lala. Yeah, he's teaching me FROSTYGON. Hi, Gypsy.
I'll have it. Lala
Hi, Shadow.
Zuna here.
How's it going?
I'm showing Tiri FROSTYGON build. We got it all built.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now she needs the helm, the slime cry helm. So we're taking her through.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
isn't
I
that
still
a
need
cool
to.
thing with your cool thing. In that.
Yes, I see what you did.
Yeah.
That's twice now, and I'm
Okay.
totally accidental.
Now watch. Now I'm going to demonstrate. So everybody stay here, okay? But watch like me go to the left over here, okay? So the cool thing after you've got that is that when I get into the middle of groups and then I hit my Arctic wind, which you don't have this yet, but this is I used to start with it. And I talked to Gil about it, Gilliam the Rogue. It's like, no, you want to kind of end with it because you freeze everybody. So I'll run into a group, they'll all come after me, and then I'll do this. And look at that, they're all stunned and frosted.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I have
So you
the,
do
yeah, I
that
need to
with the
level it.
other things, you know, of having all your stuff down, having your unstable wall down, and things just melt.
Nice.
So yeah, so that's what we do. So if you're thinking, okay, of a kind of rotation in order, that's what we would do.
Okay.
So, all right, let's go and let's kill some stuff.
Yay! I need to level my skills. I still need to finish farming Oaken Soul too to actually get the full FROSTYGON. It's fine, guys. I can solo it now. Don't worry about it.
You know what's funny about this? You could actually.
I figured I could because, like, you know,
Yep.
I've seen you play
You've
with
gotta-
it.
You've got to heal. So for having just like only 5 skills,
Yeah.
you've got a range, you've got a heal under your feet, you have a stun so that you can take your time. You've got that Arctic wind when it's up that does a bunch of continuous damage.
Everything's fine.
It's really good. It's the easiest arena build that I've ever done.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like perfect for what you would be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on squad stream. We are. Oh, I think we got to have a name for that. I think, what do we like better? Teary Frost or Frostery?
Frostrini.
Frost Teary,
Oh, Frostiri.
as in your name.
Yeah. Well, because we call it FROSTYGON, right? For you.
Yeah, we
So
call
if you
it
take
Frostygon, yeah.
if you take the second half of my name, it would be Frostrini.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know what sounds better though. I can't
I don't know
decide.
which sounds better though. You have to have do a vote.
Yeah. I mean, it's your build, so I'm still Frostygoning. Frostini. Frostiri.
Oh, did you pop on an experience scroll?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because you also have the quest in here, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And we got Explorers event.
And we got Explorers event. Oh my god, I should pop on a 50%.
Just because of that.
You know? Oh my gosh.
Ow. Frosty knees. Soul Star.
Frosty Day? Frosty Knees?
Frosty knees is what Soul Star said.
Frosty Knees! Oh my god!
So, like,
the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
I constantly find myself like wondering what to do in between when all these abilities are all up. Just light
here we are.
attacking.
You're going to light attack and bird. So, we talk about light attack weaving. You're going to do a light attack and cast skill for each thing. So I light attack, do my icy shards. Light attack, do my wall.
Gotcha.
Light attack, do my
Souls
stuff.
of the dead
But your
arise and kill
spammable
these interlopers.
is the bird.
Okay, gotcha. Nice. Yay! Give him the bird. I'm good at that. I can do that. I drive sometimes. Oh my god, I drove Ed's Jeep today and I hadn't driven a stick in like a decade. And I did fine. I was pretty excited.
You got here
That's my
just
story.
in time, but I know you didn't come in with the investigation team. I've raised him. You have my bed.
But did you spam it? The stick? I'm switching.
Let's go left. We'll go left.
Oh, did you spam the bird? I'm sure I
and
have.
do light attack bird, light attack bird. Now,
Matt.
here's what also makes this build so great. Is that because of there is a passive that you put in for the animal companion.
Uh-huh.
All right, so under animal companion, it's the very first one of your passive abilities. It says anytime one of your animal companion skills end, you are healed. And that counts for the bird. So you actually have a spammable heal.
Oh, well, that's amazing.
Yeah, so you've got a spammable heal, and you have that Arctic wind that heals you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's good at keeping you alive.
Nobles, and now you cretins.
Yay.
You don't belong here. Come to me, my minions.
And like I said, I like it because you might not be pumping out the biggest damage you've ever seen in your life, but you're not gonna die real easy. You've got plenty of heals going on. You've got stun abilities. You're going to be able to take your time with things. And for doing, like, you know, solo content and arenas, and for when you're soloing, you know, a dungeon or something, you're gonna, you know, that's what you want.
Yeah. Yay. My cup of tea.
Yep. Hi, Lolly. We're doing a squad stream with Tiri.
Hi, Lolly.
To the side.
Guess what? I completed
sorry,
Maelstrom
Lieutenant,
Arena.
if I keep on doing stuff.
Congrats.
I'm like, I'm not the tank.
But you're a FROSTYGON. You're just talking about your
true.
survivability.
Yeah. Well, the real funny part is the other build. I made a PvP version of this that's got other skills that uses some heavy armor. It actually does really well as a tank because I have heavy armor on.
Nice.
And I found it out by accident. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I can actually take things. Well, you like notice it because like when you're on a light attack build, everybody knows this. When you're on a light attack build and you get hit with something, you're like, woo. Or you die because you get one shot. When you get hit with that and you don't even lose like half your health, you're like, wait, why?
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Varain Pelangair who ended your life.
But like all these mud crabs too, you just kind of go in there, you hit your Arctic wind, you slow the fight down a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, because we're going through here and Funky's not really a healer. So don't tell anybody.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not healing myself as much as I could be, but I'm working on it. I'm still learning it. Oop.
Well, you're actually healing it every time you do the bird, remember?
I know. I could be doing it more is my point.
Yeah. Oh, and then, okay, I love this. And then,
And then
your heavy attack, because we've got, and you'll get this with the ring, the heavy attack has Empower on it. So heavy attacks do like 80% more damage.
ooh.
So when you're out of resources, you just do a few heavy attacks instead of your light attacks, and you're golden.
Amazing.
You made a new character, Lolly? Nice. Oh wait, Funky, are you actually on your healer? I shouldn't say that. I just said to be a healer.
What we're gonna do to you.
Awkward.
Awkward. Yeah, healing burp. Good. That's right. You're boom. Yeah. Well, and actually, every time you put down your wall, you're healing all of us.
Yes.
Look at that.
No.
Nice heal.
Kill. Light it.
For a split second, I thought I put it on normal. I'm like, please say I didn't put it on normal. Because we don't get the helms.
Oh.
I was like, do we put this on normal? I need to put this on normal.
Flank, now!
Richie, don't look at me like that. I wouldn't put it past myself.
Charge! You're not leaving here alive. Light it! Torch it! Charge! Go around! Charge!
Yeah. And then just to let you know, you're doing a good percentage of the damage.
Really?
Yep. Because people are always tied up in like the damage that they do when it's a, you know, a single boss encounter and how fast you can dish it out, which is great for like a glass cannon. But we're dealing with, you see, we're just dealing mobs after mobs after mobs.
Yeah.
And because all of your stuff is AoE based except for the bird, you're doing a ton of damage.
Yay.
Yeah. That's why we're mowing through this stuff so fast.
Maddie's buttering me up for something. I'm not sure what.
I am. With all that butter, I want you to make me some
There
cookies.
will be no place for rebel in Pellinger's rule way rest.
Look at that. You just did your thing. You just gave me a good heal. Very nice.
Yay!
Yay! And I helped.
You did.
There's a heavy sack in the boat. Zuna, how do you see all this? Oh, this is like really good too, because you get all of these. Look at all of them go down. Oh, let's see. They didn't have a chance. This is veteran. Veteran content.
I'll have you know, Maddie, I've never cloned a build before. I always make it my own, and this is the first one that I have cloned ever.
Aww.
Wanted that to be known.
Thank you. That makes me feel so good. Frosty. Yep, in streamer trials of the future. It's true. Yeah. And you can kind of see a little bit. I mean, we're still doing a ton of damage and everything like that. But we're not blazing it down super, super fast. But nobody's dying. Nobody's even close. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And you also see that thing that when you do your wall of elements, you also put a shield on everybody.
Yeah. It's
So
not
that's
just
what
me.
I love about Winter's Respite. You do 3 things when you put it down. You do the unstable wall damage, you do a shield around everybody, and you heal everybody
This madness.
Eileen,
with
no.
clicking one button.
Got my hat.
You got that? Okay, which one did you get? I want you to have the medium.
I have the medium.
Yay!
Yay!
Woohoo! Let's go.
Oh, wait, let's...
Now you're going to update that one to
Yeah.
Divines as well.
Okay.
With a Magicka enchant, which you still have the Magicka enchant.
Yep.
Not bad. First try, right? Yeah,
Heck
first try.
yeah! First try.
Zuna 71
First try.
cheered.
All right.
X1405.
So let's get out of here and go back to your place. Well, that sounds like a pickup
Oh,
line.
let me
Well,
finish this
Maddie,
quest.
After dark, let's go.
Master Pellinger. Pellinger's a one.
Zuna! Whoa! What? Thank you for the 1,405
I'll let
bits.
you- so you leave, go back
Holy
to your house, wherever
balls.
you're going,
Thank
I'll put
you. So you're going to be doing all of that so soon and leaving us all behind? It's... I don't know. Usually kept wiping on the poison round and ended up rage quitting. I'm saying how easy that place is on vet. Oh, Maelstrom.
Yay!
Whoa.
1405.
Isabella, thank you for the 100
That's what they were
bits.
doing over here.
Yeah, those, thank you for the 100
100
bits.
I trade for you.
Aw, you guys are cute. You guys are cute. Yeah, and then my audio is doubling sometimes back to back, and then sometimes it's overlapping because my bot fucking doesn't know what it's doing. So it's really exciting. It's really loud over here right now. Hilda's, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know why the audio, sometimes it'll just like repeat like some seconds after, and then sometimes it'll overlap. I don't have 2 instances of the bot. I don't have 2 sources. It's the weirdest freaking thing.
Do you have in the stream elements, do you have like the one thing muted?
I don't use stream elements, but
Okay, well that would, yeah. Because that's done that to me.
Sometimes, so I use a separate thing for follower or for follow alerts, because I want to be able to mute it if you know what happens.
Yeah.
Sounds like the elves.
Oh no! You're the chosen one.
Rich Indy and Johnson, thank you for the 100 bits. Tell us, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I said it, Isabella. Thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are leaving me behind. Yeah, it just played twice. One thing, so sometimes I just like re-add the source, and sometimes it fixes it, other times it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's really weird. It's really freaking weird. Knock size. Oh, Knock, you should have been here earlier. It was even worse. I promise you it was worse. It was great. I loved it. You would have hated it. Okay, so do I have to have it here? I have to unequip it. I equipped it. I got excited.
Oh, and make sure to lock all your stuff when you're done too. I always forget that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go over to my armory thing and make sure and save it too.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. It shows equipped stuff too. Okay. Interesting. There it is.
Yeah, so
Divines
and when you're done with that,
shit.
MATYGON chant.
I have to do it on my other character.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So you got to do the back and forth.
Boo.
Whoa.
How does it work then? Yeah. Somebody even mentioned you too. They're like, oh, Knock would love this. I'm like, yeah, it's too bad he's not here. Oh, man. Looks like we have 11% through level 2 hype train. We have 1 minute, 20 seconds left, just under. And I do 250k gold giveaways for every hype train level. Just so everyone knows, you know. What do you think of the FROSTYGON build now that you've tried it out? I like it so far. I think I'm going to like it a lot. It's really fun.
While you're doing that, I should also look up what are the parts to Oaken Soul.
I need to do the Mud Crab world boss over in... What zone is that? And then I just need... It's random mobs and Malabal Tor for the other one.
Okay.
What zone was that crab in?
So the big mud crab in... Stone Falls?
Sounds right. I'm in loading screen, otherwise I'd open.
Is it Stone Falls or Stormhaven? Let me see.
Yeah, I had the... I was like one of the S zones.
Shipwreck Strand?
It is... Stormhaven.
Nope,
Mud
you're
Crab
right.
Beach.
Stormhaven, yeah. Stormhaven.
I had it filtered because I was kind of starting to farm. I was farming the random mobs one just by doing like delves and stuff on my lobby.
Oh, I know where you're at. Yeah.
But yeah, so the Mud Crab and Stormhaven, and then Malabal Tor supposed to drop off of any mobs.
So
this is for the other one.
Parts.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go over to the crab.
Okay. Awesome. Let me do stream
crab dip ready.
and I will. Nice. Oh man, that sounds so good.
I know, right? Oh, I told told Lolly, I said, I'm coming to Vegas, and she has promised me crab dip for a long time.
What? Does she have a does she make it?
Yeah.
Oh
What's the other
man.
thing? Crab dip and something else that we've always talked about. And I'm just like, whoa. She's like, well, you have to get yourself to Vegas. I'm like, it's happening.
Too bad someone didn't clip it so I can not play the clip. Can't run my new graphics card at full speed because my power supply is too old. No, Jay!
Oh, and pierogies. That's what it was. Pierogies.
Gerard, good job with the 9 kills. Ricky got
Crab
13
dip and
assists.
pierogies.
Grounded Nuke, Korox, and Tatanko. Good job with the epics. And congrats to Dan, Nuke, and La Rosa on the bonus loot. Making our way to the loyalty scroll one right after this. And then we'll be on our way to a skin. Place of units. We got a new battle brewing. Love it if you played Stream Raiders with us. Jump in if you want. 750 watt, but it's from several years ago and I can't handle the power spikes of a 3060 Ti. Oops. Oh no! Next on the list. Oh, while I'm here and thinking about it, I'm going to put these in here. Little more space. And I'm going to go to this thing. Oh. Finds. Oh my god, I've used some transmutes. This is great. I was capped for a while. Already have the enchant on her. Back in the bank. And switch back. Running it at 45% power, everything still looks better with the new shaders. I'm glad it still looks better though. Are things like running better? Listing newer power supplies next on the list. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, next on the list, power supply. 750 watt. Oh, I thought it said. Oh, I thought buttified the word watt somewhere. Dang it. That would have been great. 750 butt. I can redo it for you, Nock. No, that's okay. Wow. Nock turning down support. I see how it is. I want something more interesting to drink than water, but I need to drink more water first. I need to earn my non-water beverage. Not sure what it's going to be yet. Okay. Oh my gosh. Guess what I forgot to do? Forgot to upgrade it. Real quick. You won't even know. Won't even know. It's like nothing happened. Quick. Keep distracting him. Wait. No, we want more Matty Daddy clips. That was tiny. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to re-add my source for my alerts. If I can fix that shit. That was fast. I agree, that was tiny. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. That's what we want. We redid it on, we gave it divines, we upgraded it. Now I just need to put the enchant on once I get it over there.
This one keeps.
Yay! Hooray! See if I can avoid. Can avoid having to log back.
Did you figure it out okay?
Yeah, I forgot to upgrade it, so I had to go back.
Yeah, go back, yeah.
I changed it to divines, but then I didn't actually upgrade the helm itself. Silly. Was a silly thing. I've been working too much lately. I just realized I haven't eaten all day. Is being yelled at by a friend of mine. Oh my goodness, Val. Same. If it makes you feel better. Is it bad that I'm hearing by the power of the gray skull in my head? Oh, from after haven't hit the limit on powered.
To leave possess.
I wouldn't call it bad. Why would it be bad? All right. I has hat.
You have the hat?
I need to.
The beautiful slime craw. Don't look at it without a costume. It's terrible.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
I need to go. Maddie's Frostnanigans is what I named it.
I like that.
And then I need to save. Done. Yay. And then I'll just have to save it once I get my Oaken Soul. Woo!
All right, we're at the crab. We got crabs.
Oh, I should probably pour it to you instead of just stand around.
Well,
Gonna go get some crabs.
we gotta go crab fishing here. Shenanigans. Nice, right? Yep.
I don't. I was trying really hard to, but I don't. It hasn't come to me yet, Knock. Oops. What mount is this character using? Oh, that's right. We match.
Here comes that stroke of luck I was counting on.
There we go.
I've been using the two-seater with people that are come to community events that have low mount speed. And that's the character I've been on a lot. And so I'm used to my mount not matching. And it was very sad. But now I'm on a character with a matching mount equipped.
There you go.
Could have swam. I don't know that it would have been faster.
Of all the slavers on all the seas, it had to be Captain Ongerthal.
Yay! I have my very orange.
Nice. Amazing. God, I want that mount.
That purple one's
That
good
looks
too. But
awesome.
I can't afford it.
Dude, I know. I'm like, it's one of those where I can't decide which one to get.
Yeah. Yeah, but can only afford one.
Yeah.
It's like, ah!
And then it's one of those where it's like, I could open another set of crates and then maybe look out and then I could buy the other one, but
Right.
it's also unlikely I'll get it. So then I gotta weigh whether there's other things I want to get.
And then I'm like, we're coming into a new season of all the new stuff for all the new things. And what are we gonna
Yeah.
get for
Oh my
that?
gosh. Yes.
And I wiped out all my crowns because I started to devote a bunch of stuff to EU. And I'm like, okay, if I'm going to do stuff on EU, I need to have a banker. I need to have a merchant. I need to have a deconner. And I just wiped out like 20K crowns. I'm like, I don't even want to think of how much money that was.
It's a good one too. I forgot about this mount, Funky.
I never got that one. That's a good one.
I forget how fast I am sometimes. Yeah, this looks good. It's more purple rather than blue to go with my sigil
Did you
markings.
put an ice
but...
staff on your character? I can't remember now.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
ETH.
Love this one. It feels too fast too. Yeah, it feels like Vay's got a little extra get up and go. Because it's hollow.
Yeah, the a lot of times just the cinches in general feel really fast. I think it's because of your character's position and just the way they run.
Yeah, so that feels fast. The guars feel like you're driving a boat.
Yeah.
The mechanical crab, well actually any of the, what are they called? Not the crabs or whatever like that. They feel like you're driving a car. Some of the Nixes feel that way too. Feel like you're driving a car.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm driving a freaking tower with those. They're so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
They're just so awkward. And I like the way that a lot of the heavyweight mounts look, but I don't like the way that they run. They're loud and they're bulky and they feel slow.
Here's the thing. If you've seen the new one with the purple, it runs smooth.
Really?
It doesn't run like a heavyweight. I don't know if we have anybody. Do we have anybody on that got it?
What's
It's a
it
whole
from?
different run look. And I'm like, okay, because I'm like, that's what really makes me almost want to get it. I'm like, okay, because the
which one?
Funky is doing a parade. Funky has both of the pets out. A guar pet.
Bossy!
Oh, he's out. Crab time. We want some crab gates.
Crab.
Look at this. It's throwing all this crab at us. We just got collected.
Just hold your mouth open. Oh.
How was the RNG?
No lead yet.
No lead. What's that? Streamer RNG's got to kick in, right? Come on.
Streamer luck's a myth. It's a lie. Nobody's allowed to say streamer luck in my chat without a kappa emote. Because it's not real. It's a rule. And whenever somebody mentions it, I shall wait. Heavyweights
now I
go
really want
lump.
crab.
Yeah, Ollie.
We're talking
Exactly.
about garlic butter. Dipping in garlic butter.
One time I spent 13 hours farming the cat's eye lead. I did nothing else on stream. It was like a 9-hour stream and a 4 or 5 hour stream, whatever, of just farming the cat's eye lead. And after that, I was like, no one is allowed to ever claim that streamer luck is a thing because you guys all just
Right?
saw me spend 13 hours farming this lead.
How'd you do with the Oaken Soul? You had to open up the lock boxes, strong boxes.
I feel like I just ended up with that one because I didn't farm any of the leads so far. I just ended up with them.
You just kind of ended up with, yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't farm it. I mean, I don't farm these early on because I don't need them, you know? So it just kind of happened when I was working on something else.
What is it? In
Isn't it Merkmeyer for one of them?
Merkmeyer, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were opening.
That was the
up
one
and
that
just
everybody
unlocking
was
things.
like, it was a horrid mess when it first came out because everybody was just like racing for the boxes and yeah. Hi, Papel. Hey, thanks for the kappa.
Yeah, and picking up any of the what was it, alchemical water flowers or whatever.
Oh, it came out of those too.
Oh my gosh, when people found, because I did it. Jimmy and I claimed our own node because people were just claiming them and like standing on them. And so, like, you know, if anybody came around, you got like, get out of here, you get in my mind. Don't. You know,
Yeah, but you
try to
can't
steal it or something.
Yeah, but you can't make them.
No, you can't make them. You can't. And so Jimmy was on one and was trying it and everything, and he got one. And he's like, Maddie, do you want to stand on mine? I'm like, sure. So 4 hours later, of picking flowers, like, and the respawn time was horrible because it was like the first day of it. So it's just like, you know, you do it and like 15 minutes will go by. It's like you try to pick it, none. And then you get to the thing of just like, who came up with this stupid idea? They didn't think about how everybody be farming. It's like, you don't have to farm the first day. You know, it's like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I kept saying. I'm like,
we blame all the stuff. It's like, we don't need to be.
According to Ninja, that's a pretty good time compared to his Thracian fishing leads. That's because Ninja hates fishing.
Right?
Hi, Butters. Hey, Duplex. How are you guys?
Well, I still got a beef with Jimmy over the fishing one. For the Thracians, Jimmy. Okay, you know Jimmy has all the antiquities in the game, right?
Yes, I saw that on Twitter.
Yeah, which is like fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, when Thracians came out, and you had to do all the fishing stuff and everything. I got mine, and I got mine pretty quickly. Like, you know, the hardest part of the fishing part was because you had to wait for you, because everybody would be at it, so you might only get like one pull instead of like 20, you know, or whatever it is, you know, out of it. And so I got mine fairly easily, my first one, you know, within a few hours. So he's like, well, you got to get all 3 codexes. And I'm like, okay, well, the first one was easy. So I did it. I had, I think my next thing I fished for 14 hours. It was unreal. And I'm like, Jimmy, why? I mean, I could have stopped it at any time, but I did not. So that's what I realized. I'm not getting all the codexes. But I do have all 3 Thracians.
So you have to get all 3 of the armor in order to make it, right?
For the Thracians?
Of any of the like mythic wearable items, do you have to finish the codex in order to make it from the transmute table?
Yeah.
That's
So
what I thought.
was it for your, when you pick it up, you've got 6. I think you have 6 different parts of that.
Yeah. To get each one 3 times.
Yeah. So
let's see. What do I? How? Wait. This one, does it only have 5? Oop,
right,
it's spawned again.
That's so cool watching you cast all the skills and everything like that, because I'm like, I know exactly what you're doing.
Well, how am I doing?
You're doing great.
Yay! Nope.
Noob.
Not yet.
But this honestly is like the best way to do it. Because like you're streaming, so you're chatting with people, we're in a group together, we're chatting. I mean, this is the best way to do this.
Yes, I agree.
And I heard that there's gonna be crab after. I just heard this just now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, I said you're making me crab after. Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? I have to go up to the Pacific Northwest to get it though.
Hi, Charlie-O. They're not new glasses per se, but I just don't wear them all the time because they're just blue light glasses, and there are pros and cons to wearing them. They bug the side of my head. So I just wear them when my eyes start irritating me for a while and stuff. Go back and forth. How's it going, Charlie-O? We make it so you can get the style pages of them. Oh. Yeah, they don't go into your like outfit customization thing. Hi, Fear. Welcome. How are you doing? You don't need all codex to remake them? Really? I was thinking you did. It gets added to the sticker book as soon as you get your first one. Okay. I've only really ever worried about it with the Wild Hunt, so. Those are the headphones on. They look cute on you. Thank you, Charlie-O. I got these ones too. So these ones St. Jude sent me. Oops. I'm knocking over my glasses stand. And then I have some red ones from American Heart Association. So a couple pair. Welcome, Lex. Happy Friday. Yeah, I feel for people who wear glasses to actually see, like for their vision, because oh my gosh, it bugs the side of my head. I think with those really thin metal, those little tiny metal frames on the side might not be so bad, but I imagine it's a huge pain for you guys. Another thing to think about when shopping for headphones and things. I caught my butt chewing on an electrical cord. Butt swat. Okay, Celestial. Hello, how are you? Caught my son chewing. Oh, I've heard this one. I got scared for a second. You almost got me. I caught my son chewing on an electrical cord, so I had to ground him. He's doing better currently and conducting himself properly. He. Sorry I ruined it, but you actually kind of scared me for a second, and it's like the third time I've heard it. It's a good joke. It's a good joke, but it's also horrible. It's horrible, like very evil. Is that the male Khajiit dance?
What?
Is that the male Khajiit dance you're doing?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm looking at the Red Lobster website.
Ugh.
Oh God, it's so expensive. Crab stuffed shrimp ragoon.
Oh, Maddie.
Seafood stuff. I know. Oh.
Making me so hungry.
Feast. Seafarers. The fish and chips aren't bad. But I want to make my own fish and chips. I want to get some good cod.
Fish and chips. Nice character. Thank you, Lex.
Clam chowder. Nope. Turn it away. Turn it away.
Why do you do this to yourself? Now you got me looking at food.
Do you have a favorite kind of fish?
Are we counting like shellfish and stuff?
Yeah. But let's take sushi off the table. Favorite kind of fish that's...
It's a really difficult choice for me. I love a good salmon. Yes. I love crab. I love shrimp. I have a hard time choosing between those.
Yeah, shrimp is one of my favorite things. I'll get like a shrimp fried rice or a shrimp burrito or a fried shrimp or... did you see that I made tempura shrimp a couple weeks ago?
That sounds familiar. Yes.
Yeah. Mama gave me a tempura recipe and I got shrimp.
Nice.
Yeah, tuna's good too. I love ahi tuna. But that's usually what I think of for Wait, did you get it?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say I love.
I was like, wait a second.
I started to say I loved tuna as a kid, but I don't. I mean, I like it fine now, but I don't know. I don't crave it anymore. It's like,
Tuna would be one of my albacore for my sushi. Haddock, you like haddock? I'm a good for fish and chips. Love a good cod.
See, there's a lot of fish I haven't, like types of fish I haven't tried.
Oh. Get ready, Tyria. I'm putting on my feet. Lazy boy time. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Oh, this is what we got to do. This is what we got to do, everybody.
What does the crab drop? It drops one of the leads for Oaken Soul, which is the 1 bar ring. Gives you damage boost, but then you can only use 1 bar. And that's part of the build that I'm learning from Maddie. So it drops this lead for it. I only need 2 left.
Okay, so fish.
I don't want to distract you too much when you get a second.
sushi?
Okay. I've only had a couple different types. I've only had spider rolls and was it crab or shrimp? No, shrimp tempura.
Like the crab, so like a California roll or something like that.
Yeah, I've only had those like really basic sort of intro, because a while back I was talking about it on stream that I had never had sushi and I want to, and people were like, you need to. So then I put some on my treat stream, but I was like, what's a good starter shrimp tempura rolls? Thank you, Isabella. I was like, what's a good starter sushi that like I could try to see if I just like the idea of it, because I'd never had like sashimi. Is that the raw fish before? I still have never tried that.
Right.
But yeah, so I love the sushi that I've had, and
Nice. Well,
crab
everybody will
rangoon.
tell you, it's like, 'cause you got the sashimi. I can't talk it. Sashimi. Yeah, that
Sashimi?
stuff. And but like sushi is technically just the rice, right? That's the sushi.
That's
refers to
yeah.
rice.
That's been mentioned before when we were talking about it, but like nobody thinks of it that way. So it's like, how do you even talk about it?
Yeah. And I usually get, I'll get cooked things, for my stuff. And I guess it isn't bad, but like my favorite thing is eel. Oddly enough, it tastes good, and basically they put like a flame to it, so it kind of crisps up the top a little bit, and they have this sauce on it. That's what's it called, chat? One of our chats I know was it unagi. Unagi is like so good. Yeah, unagi. Yeah, that's if I had to pick one to be good. But if you like salmon, there's like the salmon sushi.
Yeah.
They have that. But I went through a phase like in my that. Yeah, unagi is eel. Yeah, but I was also talking about salmon at the same time. Yep.
Yeah, I should try more sushi.
Yeah.
Try more types.
Well, it's tough to be exploratory with sushi.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was treated one time. One of my trumpet students' fathers was a sushi chef.
Oh.
And was Japanese and went back to get like new supplies like every few months, and so I visited their restaurant. And
oh, yum, beautiful.
He basically was like, okay, well, tell me what you like, and he was making me like to order, and treated me.
Nice.
So I got to, try all different things like yellowtail and,
ooh, that's fun.
octopus and all the other, more things.
In some restaurants, you actually get served the fish/seafood with the head actually still moving on the plate. No, thank you.
No.
I don't even like having lobster in the shell.
I'll watch these travel shows, and they'll have, wait, is fugu the stuff where like, okay, what is, they'll actually like, you'll have the little octopus squid thing, and they'll cut a tentacle, and the tentacle's still moving, and they give it to people to eat.
Not for me.
And they're like, you have to be careful because it'll stick to your throat as you're swallowing it. I'm like, I
ew.
don't want those suckers.
Oh no, we gotta hit it a bunch.
Yes,
okay.
hit it, go.
I was looking at food.
A fugu
Maddie.
is the puffer fish one. Okay. Food should not fight back. This is true.
Yes! I got it!
Yay!
Has anybody found a particular higher, like particular mobs in Malaval that has a higher drop rate for the sacred resin? Typically, I find with random mob, it seems to be just that. When display lead says random mob, it's like
right.
Whatever. But I'm wondering
don't know if it's like you know, do the you know, public dungeons count? Because we can mow through like a ton of mobs in there. You know.
I think they do.
Does anybody know? In chat, do you guys know if those count? Because we could do that. We could go to that public dungeon in Mount Valtor and just keep running in circles until you get it. It's that Crimson Cove.
Favorite seafood is whatever the local takeaway gives me when I get fish and chips. I typically see it made with cod.
Yeah. Cod. Someone mentioned something the other day that had it in. Some people say that tilapia sometimes, or
yeah.
I like tilapia. A lot of people don't like it because they see it as a low-level fish, but
I
it's
think
pretty good and it's cheap.
I think it depends on how, if it's bred or not, because when they I guess when it's like bred, not fresh caught, they like are fed absolute trash or something like that.
Maybe that's it.
Victorious, good job on the 22 kills. Ricky got 11. Yeah. Ricky, good job on the 11 assists. Aaron from Hell and Tower, good job on the epics. Grounded Nuke and Tail Dust. Congrats on the bonus loot.
Are you able to port into me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost there. All right, thanks, Funky. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Funky.
Enjoy the shows. Funky's so great.
Got a new Stream Raiders battle. If you guys want to play, jump in.
The base.
I love
Can you
Funky's.
shout out for Funky, please?
Funky's bass slaps are awesome.
Oh my gosh.
According to you.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Uber Archer just subscribed.
Uber, how are you? Got all distracted. Thank you so much for the 30 months.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
I really appreciate that.
Subscribed.
Damn it, it's still doubling. I did the thing that often fixes it, but it's still doubling. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really, really, really appreciate that, Uber. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for saying hi. Fish and chips in Australia is usually flake, which is from a species of shark. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it would just depend on what's local. Dude, that was so weird. Just as I walked in, I happened to see you standing in the middle of a bunch of mobs, and they must have just respawned because they were just standing there. And I'm like, what is Maddie's secret here?
They weren't there a second ago.
From the sides.
All right. Oh wow, you're way over here.
Yeah, I saw somebody going for a pack, and so I just like followed them to tag onto it. We might as well smash
this.
this.
Build is like awesome.
So good. Awesome.
Yeah, it is a mob destroyer build.
Ooh, things are leveling.
Oh,
exciting.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? You're gonna get a lot of leveling in here. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, do I still have my XP scroll on? Oh, it's actually, I don't remember putting it on my quick slot. Oh, I already have it. Okay.
Nice.
He's cheating, Venom Rich. Surprise!
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Wow. Things are melting. I'm getting a better, if I go after mobs by myself, getting a better feel for how much damage I'm actually doing.
Right. And this is to say, as soon as you get the ring, it's just going to go up exponentially. It's just going to be crazy.
Yes! Oh, somebody's getting that. I thought that was a trunk. This place always gets me with the trunks.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're trunks, but they're treasure chests. And then I feel like a jerk because the person thinks I'm trying to steal it from them.
Right.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I thought it was a trunk, not a chest. I'm not that person, I swear. I would never. Hate when people do that. See? And then there's a trunk right here with the exact same model. What's that, huh?
Yep.
Drives me nuts. I mean, I'm not complaining. Everything's
Nope.
great.
Everything is awesome. Everything is great when you're part of a team. That's a boss thing in here.
Lots of people in here right now.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot of go-to
Farming
You know.
spots.
Yeah, because they just respawn so quickly.
Yeah.
You know, I'll even pop in here for like when the daily endeavor is like, you know, kill so many group event bosses or whatever. I'll pop into this one.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, that's the exit. Whoops. Here we go.
Killing things so fast and getting so much loot that I'm like, I better check every once in a while, make sure I didn't miss getting the lead. That would be a little annoying. If I had it for a while, who knows how long. I've done that before. BC freaks out when he's farming chests for nodes and sees his companion running up, thinks it's some player trying to steal his nodes. That's yeah, it does happen sometimes. So, you know,
Yeah.
I get assuming that because it's amazing how often people do that. I've had people wait while I'm lockpicking, and then if I fail,
Right.
they like jump in and take it, and I'm like, what?
All right, there's a chest for you.
But the flower, okay.
But the flower. But the apples and the bread.
The flower is important for housing. Flour and decorative wax. If you're making like food stuff, it goes fast.
Oh, you can't see. I'm waiting right behind you. If you had messed that up, I was all over it. Here we go. Oh, here we go. We have a bunch of groups here now. Boom, boom.
Oh yeah, all the level ups. I love it.
Nice.
I love seeing that.
Sure we go. I got turned around. Which way did it go? Which way did it go?
so much.
So much stuff.
Oh, still loot. That would be the thing that dropped it too. I never looted it.
Right, kind of thing, yeah. Ooh, here we go. Nice.
Hi, Bunstringmo. How are you? What's OMG? Isha Boop? Oh, the chest thing, maybe? Come see what you killed. Yeah. Oh, I can't loot him. Weird. Okay, real quick, I want to see if I can have anything that I can morph yet. Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of stuff you can morph.
Eee. Just fighting me. So many levels. This is the perfect time to do this. How amazing. Okay, that didn't stick because that was in combat. So I want Winter's Revenge.
Yep.
And that. Okay.
Yeah, because that's the one that sends it out at range. And then you want the Arctic Blast.
Yeah, it's refreshing what it does. Hurts the heal over time into damage over time that stuns enemies. Yes!
Yes! Oh my gosh, you need to turn around and just go stun that group behind you. Yes! Did you ever watch Real Genius, the Val Kilmer movie, like a real old 80s movie?
I haven't.
Yeah, well, he's like a physicist or whatever, or something like that, and he like realizes that for his like thing to work, he needs like, you know, to put it below a certain temperature and stuff. So he has this line. He gets so excited, you know, young Val Kilmer running around with that hair and stuff. He's like, ice is nice. How's it feel to be frozen? So I say that all the time. I'm just like, ice is nice. How's it feel to be frozen?
Amazing. It's funny. Now I feel like I need to watch it.
There you go. They all pop back up. Freeze them! Nice.
Go around.
That's fun.
Yeah. That's the other thing with this build. It's just fun.
It is fun.
Ooh, I passed through there and a thing for a heavy sack. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Okay.
Ooh, heavy sack.
Like was it showing on your map or something?
No, I did find it. Like, because I walked between like this palm tree. Oh, it's right here. There it goes. Oh, there's a couple.
Guru said, I love that movie. It has so many great one-liners in that movie.
Oh, it does. One of them is, you know, because there's another nerdy guy at the school, because at this, like, you know, Caltech college and stuff, and nerdy guy that always, you know, isn't as good as Val Kilmer, is as smart. And, you know, it's always trying to troll him and do stuff. And Val Kilmer comes up with like a rebuttal line. And he goes, well, yeah? Well, what about that time I found you naked with that bowl of Jello? And he goes, and the guy comes out and goes, hey, I was hot and I was hungry. Look at that. Look at you. Okay, you're gonna get all these. You're gonna back up and get that other group too.
Oh.
Look at that. Like the Energizer Bunny just keeps going and going and going.
To the side.
And I keep wondering, I wonder if this lead does drop in here. Hard to know for
after we kill
sure.
so many of these, it's like,
Yeah, it makes you start
watch, you
to.
probably like kill like a bunny inadvertently outside, and you're like, oh yeah, it drops. It's like, what?
Yesterday, I took my sub 50 character because I figured might as well take advantage of the bonus XP and get another Rick character leveled up. And and I was just running around doing random stuff, and I was going in delves. I'm like, I'm not sure if they drop in here, but I'm just gonna clear stuff in Malabal Tor and maybe get it, maybe not. At least I'm getting XP.
Yeah.
And clearing map and getting sky shards and all that. Nothing wrong with being naked in a bowl of Jello. Oh, now it's like we're talking about just being inside of the Jello, like completely.
Did I start a conversation?
Yeah, well, BC's here, so if you bring up something weird, it's gonna get continued. It's not just BC. I'm just giving him shit. I've gotten leads off mud crabs, right? But like, so sometimes leads will say such and such public dungeon, right? And then other times they'll say random mob and then have the zone name. And I can't remember a specific instance where I've gotten the ones that say random mob inside of an instanced place in the zone. So we're just like not sure. But yes, I've gotten those I've gotten leads that say random mob off of things like mud crabs or whatever trash stuff too, but over here.
That's Jimmy.
Dude,
Jimmy's
just this one room. They like
Random
respawn.
For the Oaken Soul ring lead.
Jimmy was
Any
here.
Tips for Cheery
He was hanging out with
and me
us.
farming it.
Dude, these
We'll go
respawn
after
so
that
fast.
middle. That middle's prime. There you go.
Amazing. Oh. I don't
Dude,
find
they're all
myself
combats.
I don't find myself running out of magicka without even really trying.
Nope.
Like I'm not even hardly heavy attacking, which I probably should be some, but I'm not.
Yeah, listen, the heavy attack is only if you need. You
Yeah.
know? You got a lot of nice recovery. That's why I like the food that we're using. We're not doing heavy duty food.
Earth underscore
You know,
underscore my
It's got a lot of like rejuvenation.
Love you. Terry Creep.
Is scrying and excavating is server wide. Any characters on that server will have the leads, but then in order to, or like, so any of those characters that they get the leads, your whatever character that you've leveled up scrying and excavating on can dig it up, but the skill line is per character. Sorry, I started off saying that really weird. Does that make sense? Earth Miser, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oop.
Well, I went up
Nice.
2 levels tonight already.
Woo!
Woo-hoo. I was at 228. I'm at 2,228 on 2,230.
Heck yeah.
But the funniest thing about the build is definitely the shocks, you know, the bugs that you send out. Because sometimes you'll be done with a fight and then they fire.
Yeah. Well, it reminds me, like on my necro, sometimes I'll get my blast bones out and it takes so long to come out of the ground. Sometimes if it's a real squishy pack of mobs, then it'll just be like, what do I do? Because it's all dead. And then it'll just fall over.
I call him Bob, and I'm just like, I'm just standing there, not know what to do. Like, all right. It's like, go get him, Bob. Go find him.
Go get him. Oh, I think things were respawning so fast that I didn't finish checking to see if I could morph things. So I should look again. Let's see. That's what it was. I was being attacked.
Oh.
And I kind of forgot to go back and look. So I can morph. Unstable wall. Yay.
Yay?
Yeah,
because we want to keep leveling those up.
Got deep fissure and then.
And you get like a few passives there too, looks like.
Oh, shoot. Thanks. Oh. Oh. No, that was it. Oh, on the destruction staff. All right? Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably it.
Feels fun. Don't move.
Ah!
I love the animation too, because you wave your around your body, the thing like that, and you're just like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm casting a big spell.
Yeah. Very, very animated.
Yeah. All right. 1, 2. And I'll go down here. Oh, you're all there. Oh, and FYI, if anybody tells you that you're taunting enemies by accident or whatever because you got ice staff, it doesn't work like that anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it used to have a passive in your destruction, the try, whatever. It's like the first one on there, the try focus, where a fully charged heavy attack would do a taunt. It actually now gives us a shield.
Oh.
So actually, for this next mob, if you want to start with a heavy attack, you'll see a shield go around you. Or for like the next one, because it's a little hard to see because it's a thin shield.
Oh, okay.
So like, start with a heavy attack on like a next mob.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So yeah, so you've got that shield, you got the other shield, you got the heal, you got it's crazy.
Yeah. Awesome. Yay, we did it! No, I didn't get the lead. Sorry. I was just excited.
Hey.
I just realized that's probably what it sounded like. I was just excited because we did the thing. I got the FROSTYGON build now.
FROSTYGON build. Well, and you know, it's your last step is pretty easy now. You know, we get this lead. You make the thing. You put magic and you put what? Spell damage and bloodthirsty on it.
Yeah.
And you got it.
Got it. Oh, I didn't know there was a chest. I was trying to loot.
There's a chest that I saw that was in a wall.
Rude!
Please, people. My friend is trying to open a chest. Please. I know it's your chest, but she's opening it. Leave her alone.
Like, you can either let me open this chest or you can die. Just kidding. You're gonna die anyway.
You're gonna die anyway.
So the... Oh.
I'll send another message to Jimmy. See if he knows anything about... Actually, he might be in... I say that, but he might be in a... Oh, no. He's not doing anything.
Nice. That's fun. All the stunsies.
I tell you, going around with you, A, been very fun, by the way. B, I'm realizing something about the FROSTYGON build. One is good. Two, holy free holies. This is like insane mob clearing. And you're not even, like I said, when you get Okasol, the whole game changes.
Yeah.
Because you get so many buffs with Okasol.
I just haven't, I've been too lazy to farm it. I've kind of wanted to mess around with it with other classes too, and I'm just too lazy. Haven't farmed it yet, so it'll be nice to have it done.
I was like that, you know, for the longest time with it and stuff. I was just like, you know what, I don't really need it. You know,
yeah.
Because I wasn't making any one bar builds.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, you know, and then it wasn't until I started doing this one, I'm like, all right.
Don't worry, they're good people.
I remember I came into your stream, the day that you made it, I think.
Adam in my chat says it's time for bed. Have a good night, everyone. Welcome to the FROSTYGON Club, Tiri.
Yay! Thank you. Good night. Hope you get some good sleep.
Getting a good sleep.
Oh, not dead yet. Just standing here in the middle, and there they are, ready to die. Oh, they keep respawning right under my feet. Not complaining.
The respawn rates in here are nuts.
Yeah, it's awesome.
This is so great. Yep. And it's interesting enough that you don't feel like, I mean, you do kind of get sick of it, but...
Yeah.
You know.
Every now and then I notice something I hadn't looted, though. There's that.
There you go. Well, that's the thing. You'll come back around to stuff.
Yeah. Oops. Placement is key, Terry. Yeah, we got it.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Strike now!
I also like that we're in the stream team discourse. Like nobody uses these. That's mostly why I wanted to do it. I'm just like, nobody uses these at all.
Yeah. I think they sometimes probably do when, I don't know, maybe when they're doing.
I think
I don't know. They probably just do calls. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I almost thought about having us do that tonight. I was just like, ah.
Yeah. Either way, it
Great
works.
idea on the squad thing. That's a great idea. I'd never done it.
Now you know.
Now I know. What's the middle crew? Actually, I'm curious if there's a cooldown on the thing. Go into a group. All right, after this group, you're gonna go into a group and freeze them. I'm gonna wait for them to pop out and then see if I can freeze them.
Okay.
So, like, I think there's a group over here to the left.
Oh, nice.
You go in there, freeze them, wait for them to come out. Then I'll go. Yep.
Nice. You can just chain freeze them.
It's like, yeah, we can chain freeze. That doesn't seem like we should, but that's awesome.
Eh.
That's right. Don't tell Gil.
I'm gonna do Stream Raiders really quick. Oh. I thought I hit the start button. I had not hit the start button. Charge! Anakin, good job in the 13 kills. Grounded Nuke got 19 assists. Tower got an epic. Nicely done. Isabella got the 200 gold bonus. La Rosa and Mageborn got bonus loot as well. Nice. Oh. Press on. I'm being hit by something. Everything's fine. All right. Oop. I keep wanting to put battle plans down. Stuff keeps fighting me. All right. Got battle plans down. Whoops. No, I don't. Got battle plans down. We got a new battle brewing. Feel free to join. Would love it if you played with us. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Flank!
Circle around!
Chest back here.
Oh, you grab it.
Okay.
Doesn't drop the lead, so. I think it does anyway.
It doesn't drop the lead. It's worthless to me.
I mean, I've also gotten 2 chests. Being greedy.
Greedy. The bird. The bird is just. It's one of those things I hated it because of the delay of the bird.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's kind of funny. It's
Yeah.
like, go get him! You just throw a bird at him.
It is funny. I enjoy it. Aw. I ran out before the freeze went off. Rude.
Do, 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 do.
Hmm.
I love this for the XP squats. I know. I said I've got a thing on there that every hour it tells me to get up and do a few squats.
Oh, speaking of which.
You go running around. You protect me.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna keep my mic open so you hear old man squats. Oh, here we go, everybody. All right. Well, I got to do some type of physical activity. I'm gonna be walking around Vegas. Oh.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, yeah. Can you hear me from back here?
Yep.
All right, there's one. Oh.
Okay, we got proof.
Hey.
Why is it going after you? You're just doing squats.
I'm doing squats. They're a little pervy. Oh my gosh, I went up another level. Now me going up champion levels is crazy because I'm in the 2000s. So it should...
What? Yeah, that's, I mean, that's sweet double XP.
There you go. With double XP on top of an XP scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, my name is MATYGON. I'm just cleaning up all of the destruction in Tiri's wake. Yeah, let me just pick this up. I got this, Tiri. It's okay. I'm just cleaning this up. Cleaning it up. Don't worry. That blood will come right out of your outfit. It'll be fine.
Lilu Dallas multipass. Lilu Dallas multipass.
Drifterella! Don't mind the double audio. I don't know why it's doing that. Drifterella! Thank you so much for the 23 months. Just lurking, you better have fun. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it so much.
Move to flank!
Here, come back this way. We got a boss up over here. Maybe that would be helpful.
Maybe. falls over.
I hear that reaction. It's like,
With the two of us, like it's just
yeah,
melted.
I've never had this because I've never seen it in action like this. It's crazy.
I'm curious to see what actually having Oaken Soul on will do for me.
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
Because that's the big thing is that, you know, it brings you up to a 2-bar build.
Yeah.
You know.
That's awesome. Had to sell some things. This boss is up. How do I earn that aardvark? We are giving it away tomorrow evening. So we have a 2-day
chest. Your turn.
We have a 2-day return to Morrowind celebration this weekend, and then again next weekend. Where?
Oh, I'll let him get it.
Where is it? Oh, it was in that pile of stuff. I was like looting other stuff, and then yeah, it's cool.
Oh, it's probably because you don't have the scrying thing or whatever.
Oh yeah, I have it. I have them showing on my mini map, but this character doesn't have the scrying.
Yeah.
That's true.
There's one in the boat.
So yeah, we'll be running a giveaway tomorrow evening. So for me, it is 7:45 p.m. Around between this time and 9 p.m. tomorrow, my time. I will be giving it away. Giving away the aardvark, and you can enter for it for a chance to win it. Otherwise, we have drops and stuff for the weekend. Should have 2 drops you can get if you didn't already get them yesterday. Yes. I was answering a question too. Huh? Nailed it.
Nailed it. And another one back here.
Nice.
This one.
You gonna grab it?
Jermaine. That's one thing on this one. I don't have Jermaine all the way up.
Mm-hmm. I only have one
decided
character with that.
I did not want, and I've never done this. I didn't want to go kill sheep. I mean, I've never done that to level.
What? Wow, that lady reset from like 10 yards from her spawn point.
Oh my gosh, please, lady.
How rude.
Rude.
How dare she try to escape me?
How dare she? The wrath of the Frostygone. Oops, I went down this hole to your south.
Maddie fell in the hole.
I fell no. Terry, come to my hole. Wait. There you go. Soulstar. Exclamation point hole.
A hole. It's a pretty silly sound effect in my stream.
Yeah.
Have you heard it?
No.
Dodger and I were playing Final Fantasy, and we were looking for where we were supposed to go, and I found where we were supposed to go, and I was like, a hole, and she like repeated it, and apparently it was hilarious to Soulstar, so it became sound command. It is really funny though. Anytime anyone says anything about a hole, it gets played, and it just cracks me up. Hole, because I said it really weird.
All right, I love all the XP we're going here.
Yeah.
I think we should try a different place.
Me too. I'm gonna send a few. Well, I'm gonna get out of here for. Oh, pull this back
Where
just
are you
because I know it's
thinking?
gonna stop us.
Oh yeah, things are gonna spawn so quick.
I know. We should probably just port. We could just
Yeah, just port to any.
see if anybody's just in Malabar. We can just get out of here and then, yeah, should find an overland spot, and see if we have better luck out there.
What
In
has
case.
a lot of. Actually, what's the one that always gets in my way? I think it's the ones. Where'd you port to?
I ended
you're way
up,
north.
yeah.
Here, port to where I am.
Okay.
The dolmen's going off. I wonder if maybe a dolmen.
Oh, that's true. We could do dolmens.
Yeah.
Daylight ruins in the southeastern part is where I farmed for. It took about 10 minutes. Oh, we should try that after.
Yeah.
Southeastern part.
Which is kind of where we're going.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an Alien ruin. Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah. But did they just farm the alien ruin?
Alarata. Yeah.
Here, let's do the dolmen while it's up.
Yeah.
We'll go back over there.
Where could she be?
Oh, it just poofed.
Aw.
That's okay. We can just go back to the ruin now.
And it'll spawn every once in a while. We can go back for it. If we want to.
Mackie! Hi, Mackie!
Hi, Mackie.
I'm with Thierry. We're doing a squad stream. It's the first time I've ever done it. And we've got the FROSTYGON build.
And the only one that makes you yell. I'm your first squad stream. Feeling
This is
special.
true. You had me yelling in like the first couple minutes, I tell you.
Feeling special.
It's special.
So I didn't do it. So I guess I can tell you about it. Wait, is there supposed to be? Oh, there's things over here. So I guess I can tell you about the lulls that Ed and I had. I was telling him we were gonna do this, and he was like, the whole time he's telling you how to do the build, you should just be like, really? You do it that way? I don't know. If it were me, I would do this. And I was like, you trying to get me to get more Maddie Daddy sounds? He's like, yep. Get him to yell at you real good.
Oh my gosh. Well, I had never seen the birdie one in the Jasmine cutout that you had last night. His you know, where you put up the when he comes to the chat and stuff, and it puts up the a clip.
Yeah. Which
And
one?
it was him as Jasmine.
That was someone else. That was I think that was actually a Luna clip. That was Luna's.
Was it?
Yeah, that was. I think
Ah.
that was Fonzie. I recognize the clip because it cracks me up every time it comes up. Oh, I need to send a few things away. I have people to dump my decons on, and I am running out of space. But Ed was in here trolling me with channel point redemptions, and then Bert came in and started being Bert, and then it turned into, I don't flirt, what are you talking about? It was quite an amusing time. When Bert meets the husband.
Was I in your stream for that? Were you talking about?
I think you
looked
might
at,
have
like,
been
the
here.
Definition of flirt and the second
Yeah.
part of it.
It's fine. It's all very
Okay,
fine.
Yeah.
It's very old.
Yeah.
It's old.
Yeah, with,
Because
like,
I
in
think-
a joking manner. It's like, wait, what?
It specified without intention, basically.
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't know that was actually in the definition
Right. I didn't know
of
that
the
either.
word flirt. I actually do that all the time. I'll look up words that I know because I'm like, wait a second. And I always find these like hidden meanings that I forgot about, or like parts of it. Happens a lot. I like to Google words when we're talking about stuff. Oh, hello again, Mackie.
Mackie's a sleepy potato. Well, this is like early morning for you, Max?
Okay, now I have some inventory space. That was rough.
All right.
Is this the right ruin, Guru? Oh, the general area around the ruins. This ruin, right? I wasn't sure how close I should get because I didn't see a lot of things. There's like crocodiles, and then there were some whatever those floaty dudes are called. I can't remember right now.
Fish?
I forget what they're called now.
That's a tired Maddie response.
Maddie just wants fish. I want fish too.
I know, right?
Got it on the brain. Like, there's mammoths and stuff.
Yeah, when it says like any mobs, it's like a little bit weird.
Yeah. And I just go around and kill random stuff. Is this the right spot though? Oh, there's a... Because this is the Iliad run, but there's other stuff. Oh, there's another Iliad run. Abimath? Does that have more stuff near it? Because this doesn't have a ton. I bet that's it. Let's go check there after these crops. Also, like, if you had plans, don't feel like you have to, like, stay until I get this.
It's okay. I had a hot date with this redhead, but I don't think it's going to come off well.
Oh,
now that's flirting. I meant Lolly. Who were you talking about? Who were you thinking about? It was like, let's go.
Oh, book I don't have. Noise. You're welcome for the space. I always know Tiri is full when I start hearing the mail sound. Yep. And you know my inventory is really full when I send you like 1 or 2 decons. Like that's when I'm on my crafter and I'm trying to do my writs, but her inventory is full as heck of furnishings. And I'm like, sorry for the mail with 1 thing in it. This might have been it. There's more mobs out here. There's like all kinds of horrors and stuff. Might have been the one he was talking about. They're both kind of southeast. They're really close together. Oh.
Ooh, there's a
wait, this is where I come for flesh atronachs. Totally. I remembered Abimath from something. It's my flesh atronach farming spot, I think. Or like when the oh, I haven't even looked to see where I'm at with endeavors. Uh-oh. I better stick poisons on my bar or something. Just to get the endeavor.
Oh, yeah, if you need any. I had to do that too. I was just like, what?
Yeah, I spaced. So I did everything, all my daily stuff last night except for a couple of NA endeavors.
Yeah, I got like a ton of poisons if you need it.
I got it. We here at Randomly Generated Incorporated willingly accept your deconstructing scraps. Yes, please take them. My I have a full account, purchased character slots included, of max level crafters. Their crafting is maxed. They aren't maxed. And it's from like deconning. Because we have a list. Probably heard me talk about it. We have a list for sending decons for people that just want to like spam level up characters. Or new players. So I do not have need of them.
Yeah, that double frost chain is ridiculous. That's awesome.
Oops. Oh. Ah! Keep putting that in weird spots.
That's a clip.
Dang it!
Even I heard that one. I keep putting that in weird spots.
Jello?
Jello? Hey, I was hot and I was hungry.
over here. We're angry people. Come on, lead.
Come on, leads. Where's all the streamer RNG? Rich, where are you? Hit the easy button. Let's go, pal. Let's go. Couldn't make it, and my brain's like, I can make it, and I didn't make it.
I eventually did. You just have to like extend your full jump. I'll show her. I mean, just kidding. This way's better.
That's right. I'll show her.
All the freezy dudes. I love it. It's fun.
That's right. Ice is nice. How's it feel to be frozen?
I need things to murder. Arbors. Ooh, rune. What? Oh, I got the insects instead.
You're like, how did I
Hey,
not
Mecca, how are
pick
you?
that up?
Yeah, I started to walk away and like the rune was still there, and then I looked at my loot thing and it's like insect parts. I'm like, oh. Yeah, we got bonus loot from nodes too, so I'll probably spend some time farming sometime before Tuesday. Except for fishing nodes.
Except for fishing.
Ooh. Although I don't really need the actual loot from fishing nodes so much as I just need to get the, I mean, I need to get the rare fish because I haven't done the achievement. I'm saying I'm gonna, and then that was part of what I did last week in Vardenfell for Return to Morrowind. Was like I worked on a variety of overland achievements and I spent quite a bit of time fishing. And I'm like, I love that I'm participating in an official event by fishing. It's an achievement.
That's right. I love how like people were like validating that they were actually doing the achievement. So I was doing this. That's kind of a. Leave me alone. Fleshy boys.
Come on, Guru said it would only take 10 minutes.
I know.
I
Guru
actually don't know.
lies.
I don't know how long we've been out here, but
Guru lies. All right, this is the one.
is it? Oh, I didn't get anything from it.
I lie. But you know what? It's nothing's better than a positive attitude.
Yep. Well, and it's fantastic when you say something like that and it's actually it.
Right?
It would have been amazing.
It's like, oh, called it. I have done where like Rich has come in, I'm just like, hit the easy button, and then it happens. I'm like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did you just kill an instant pig?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Watch, it's gonna come off of that. Oh, I won't know now because of area loot. But no, it didn't.
What was it? Was it yesterday that like it was kill all like the farm animals for like 10 of them?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not doing that one. You can't make me.
Oh, whenever they have like the kill with weapon or class abilities, I go and kill the goats in Alakir at the goat's head way shrine. It's so fast.
Really?
That's what I did for that. Yeah. There's just like a zillion goats just around in this by that dolmen, between the dolmen and the shrine, and I always farm there for those endeavors, and like people come in, they're like, Tiri, why are you just murdering a bunch of goats? And I'm like, Zos told me to. There's an endeavor.
That's right. I mean, I've got a thing about
Yeah.
goats. What can I say?
Supposed to do it. LT Nero, Lieutenant Nero? Is that what that stands for? Thank you for the follow. Thanks, Sierra. Hello, welcome. Dat Gumby, thank you for the follow. Snakes count. Hey, Kitty Karma. So Maddie helped me set up his FROSTYGON build. And now we're farming. I'm finally farming the last Oaken Soul lead. Oops. That I don't have. And it's random mobs in Malabal Tor. So we're just out here killing random mobs in Malabal Tor. Practicing my FROSTYGON. My Frostrony. Getting my frost
you're doing
on.
Amazing at.
Yay.
Frosty is gonna. Everyone's gonna be scared.
So there's an achievement for killing various livestock. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But that's what we've been doing. I thought it was the perfect time to do it because we were asked to showcase the wardens this weekend for this weekend's Return to Morrowind event. So I was like, what better time to hang out with Maddie?
Yay!
And learn his build and show it off to everybody. It was perfect because I wanted to do it anyway.
Squad streams work, and now
Yay!
we know how to do that.
Hooray!
We have to do that more often because we always talk about how we want to do it more often. We never do.
I know.
Yep.
Well, I signed up for next week's thing, and I don't do trials, so I got to figure out who I'm going to Halls of Fabrication with.
Oh, I'm probably gonna put some groups together if you want.
I can join you if you want me to.
Yeah.
You got a spot.
Good stuff.
Warden weekend, yeah.
Warden weekend.
This was
that
like my.
Worked out really good for me with that. So I'm just like, oh, that's what I'm playing.
Yeah, nice. Oh, so are you usually on your Warden? Typically,
Yeah,
like that's your main play character.
Last year was the year of the DK for me because that's where I got all the God Slayers and all the crazy sweaty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then when update 36 happened in November, I was like, that frost stuff's gonna be pretty darn powerful in there. And I'm like, wait, okay, I can only use it with the 1 bar, and they've got these Oaken Soul that says 1 bar, and I'm just like, and I don't have enough frost skills for a 2 bar. I'm like, it all just kind of worked.
Nice.
And I'm like, all right, I'm kind of meant to be. Yeah, but I have so much fun on it. I'm just like, because it's one of those things that, I don't know if you make a character, you feel like that's going to be your main and you invest all your time in, and you invest all your time in, and then you figure out you like something else, you're like, oh man.
Yeah. My Necro, I mean, she's done enough of the like questing content and stuff. I'm running stream readers really quick.
Yeah.
That like, I couldn't imagine, like, she'll always be my main for that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't built her to be good in group content. Like, I just do solo stuff with her and stuff. So like, if I were to join a group, I would feel like a total carry on her. Because that is one class that I have certain abilities I want to use.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I play it, because I like throwing remains at people.
Yeah.
Which I think Blast Bones, at least, I don't know if it still is, but at one point it was the highest damage ability anyway. But
Yeah. Well, I think technically it is because it's also an AoE.
yeah.
So we forget about that and stuff like that. So it's actually, I think Necro is still with the Blast Bones.
Nice. Is that a Tiffany? Nice,
AoE.
nice.
Just a blood-sucking
You got
necromancer
single target
hiding
is
in the shadows.
Sword.
Wait, Wind Up Mouse?
And then DK is right in the middle, which does a little bit of both.
Yeah. Jump back run on the 5 kills.
The tough thing about
Ricky got 15
swords
assists. Tilda's got a
lately
couple
is
of
that
picks.
they,
So did Audacity.
They don't really have any special buffs that help out your group.
Mageborn, Nuke, Lemon Bomb, Ladnar, and
So it's always
Zephyrs
a little
can
tricky.
go to sleep. Talk about Necro still?
No. So I said of the three kind of top ones that people look at now, your Necro is your hardest hitting AOE build.
Mm-hmm.
Your Sork is your heaviest single target, and the DK is like right in the middle. It does a little bit of each.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The tough thing is that the Sork doesn't really give you anything as far as a unique buff.
Oh.
So other than hitting real hard. So if you can have someone give a buff to your group and still hit as hard, then you're not using that Sork. So Sorks are a little bit tough. But they said that's kind of what they meant them to be. You know, it's like that's your trade-off. You're gonna hit really, really hard.
Yeah, I mean you can't have if you can have it all, what's the point of playing other classes?
Right. You know, because they try to make it so that you don't just take one.
They don't want one class to just never be chosen, and people be like, well, that's the class I like playing, so I guess I'm not playing the game, because I've heard people say that before.
You're right.
Like,
oh yeah, and it always changes too. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, this build does not work prior to update 36, so.
Really? Yeah. Well, because of you would be taunting all the time for one, right?
Well, yeah, the taunting happened a few years back, like a year and a half. I kind of said that because I'm very much a very protective person about with people and things. So I'm just like, because someone could come along and just be like, "Why are you using a frost staff?" or stuff like that. You're pulling away from the tank. It's like,
yeah,
no,
they're used to that.
It's not a thing anymore. So that's exactly why I mentioned it. So if anybody says that to you, they lie.
If anybody gives you any guff, here's what you say.
What'd you say? What they did is that they put it. If you look on your destructive staff skills, in the second one down here, I'll let you get out of combat.
Yeah. I got it!
Yes!
Woo! Yay!
Yay! Way to go!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you were saying destruction staff.
I'll just finish that thing so that if you look at your destruction staff abilities, the third one down where it says destructive touch, there's one of the morphs on there is called clench, and that adds a taunt ability.
Oh, okay.
So they changed it. They have it as that ability does the taunt. But a lot of people who don't know frost staffs very well, because not a lot of people use them, still think that, oh, if you use a frost staff, you're automatically taunting. And it's like, no.
Because it was like that for a really long time.
Yeah, it was like that for a long time. Yeah, so people don't know, if people are coming back, or they said they never have used the frost staff, and everything. So yeah. So I'm protected of you, just like if somebody says that. Aww.
It's a whole nother side of Maddie Daddy.
Daddy, you gotta make sure. All right, you gotta go and dig up some antiquities.
Yeah, and then I gotta put that on and try it out.
That's right. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bio break. You go do your things.
Okay.
I'll be back. I gotta see this all the way through. I'm loving it.
All right. Yay!
I might grab a snack too. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. You're right. It didn't take long, Guru. You were right the whole time. I'm sorry. I was talking mess. Except, I didn't mean it in the first place. All right, I gotta hop over to my actual main. I'm not abandoning her. And dig that up. I feel like I have indents on my nose. I wore those glasses for a long time. Alphos, thank you for following. Oh, where are we at with ads since Maddie went AFK too? Okay, we're okay. I will probably dig these up and then take a quick little break to get pre-rolls off. I've been playing through those because a lot of times when I'm playing with another person, I don't time breaks well, so I apologize for that. Those long ad breaks that sometimes are like 8 ads. For people who aren't subbed, I tend to take stretch breaks. A, it's healthier. You take a stretch break every hour for just a few minutes. B, then I mean that's kind of a long block of ads, so I try to avoid that. But yeah, I don't do as well when I play with other people. Nixara, nice. You have some place to see that Frosty build. Hey Maddie's chat. Hey Maddie's chat. Doesn't Maddie have a video of this build? I'm pretty sure he has a video of this build. Ooh, I can do blue light. Yes, he does. Oh, thanks, Kirad. So if you go to Maddie's YouTube channel, it's probably I would not be surprised if it was command. Hi, Pog for Life. Thanks for rating Maddie. I'm standing in for him while he's AFK. Maddie went on a quick bio break. He's helping me out. I am Teary. Hello. He was teaching me how to set up his FROSTYGON build, and I hadn't finished farming Oaken Soul. So it is Tyranny. Hello, Pog for Life. So we just got the last Oaken Soul lead for me, which is part of his FROSTYGON build. So I'm going to go scry those, and he's like off to get a snack and go to the bathroom and stuff. But thank you for rating. Hello. We have a squad stream open if you guys want to see both perspectives. But otherwise, look at that beautiful Maddie mug. And he'll be back soon. Oh, Shansa, thank you for linking the video for the FROSTYGON build. Awesome. Doing well. This is very entertaining. Thank you, beautiful Skyrim. Because YouTube. Thank you, old Mama Dragon. Yeah. Thank you for the link, Shanzad.
Oh, dude, that's like the art now.
So Shanzad linked the build that we're working on.
I'm okay. No, I'm okay.
Hi, Rose Handsome.
Ben, what are you gonna do? Ben, are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna die.
You know, you're fine. I got that on camera, man.
I forgot you had
I appreciate you grabbing that.
Umbrella, it's okay. You can't.
How's it going, Mama? Oh, Mickey, I'm working on the light redemption. I almost forgot halfway through. One day I will upgrade to fancy lights that are automatic. Haven't prioritized that yet, but we still can do it. Oh. Oaken Soul's love. Yeah. So I was surprised when I heard your voice. I'm not normally, I've only done stuff in game with Maddie like one other time. I mean, we're in each other's streams all the time and chatting and stuff. So definitely makes sense that you'd be surprised to hear my voice. The last time he was taking me through a dungeon because I was working through. Aw, he was taking me through a dungeon for furnishings. Furnishing achievement. Pog. Thank you. What are you doing? I am. I welcomed and snuggled your raiders.
You're a great squad member.
Yay! That's one of the perks.
I was over in the kitchen. I had the biggest smile. I was like, "Aw."
Pog, thank you so much for gifting subs.
Hello, Pog for Life. Thank you so much for the raid. She's
Pog
gonna keep me all
like...
company. I knew she would. She would. She's amazing.
Yeah, they raided in like right after you went, and I was just like, "Oh, hey guys."
After, of course.
Yeah, what's up? Wait a second. Oh, I still have to scry it. Oh my gosh, Sherry. Wait. Malaba. Wait a second. Duh. They're scried in High Isle. Oh my gosh. Maddie's like, you haven't even done that yet? Oh my god. Hi, Jax. How are you? Nice, Rose. Nice. Pog, thank you for those gifted subs, and thank you for subbing yourself. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see. I'm gonna have a heck of a time reading one of those names. Canned unicorn meat. That I can read. I'm scared to try to read the other one. But yeah, thank you for gifting subs. If that person pipes up in chat, I'm gonna ask them how to say their name because I am stumped. I need to. Another thing I'm bad about doing when I am streaming with other people is my giveaways because it's, you know. But I do want to do a gold giveaway. You guys completed a level 1 hype train. I think it was like a couple hours ago. And I like to do gold giveaways for every level of hype train. So I should probably open that. Oh my gosh. You want me to do Tiffany Polly? Are you kidding me right now? I actually usually don't do voice polys when I'm hanging out with other people, but I'm sure Maddie won't mind. I mean, usually nobody will mind, but for me it's just a lot. I however will say now I won't do a voice changer one until I'm done with MATYGON. This one's not a voice changer, it's just a personality change. No, you're good, Trevor. Actually, that's a really recent change, so I'm more or less thinking out loud. The Tiffany one is no big deal because it doesn't require voice changer software. Still need to visit Lux Vendor. I forgot all about the Lux Vendor. I should do that and add gold to the giveaway. Oh my gosh, that's what we should do right after we dig this up. That way we can draw more winners and stuff.
Are you on your antiquity finder?
Yeah. I went to Malabal Tour and then I was like, wait a second, these are actually dug up in High Isle.
Oh wow.
Because I think it came out with High Isle, and
that
so
makes sense. Yeah.
But then you find the leads in other places, which is not super typical. So I was like thrown off.
Not intuitive of it, yeah.
Yeah. But the right build because it lists different stuff than the Whirl and Respite. So he gave me a lot of options. Okay, so this FROSTYGON build, Maddie, has it changed since you made this YouTube video? Somebody asked, and then Shanzad linked the YouTube video of your FROSTYGON build.
The only thing that I've changed is us using the Winter Storm for the ultimate. I had the bear in there, I think, for the video.
Yeah, so the only reason why it might seem different too, because Soulstar mentioned the couple of sets of armor aren't listed in there. I think Maddie was just giving options depending on what I had and may not have mentioned all those options in the video, I'm guessing.
Yeah. And I think what I'm going to do is that when update 37 comes out in a couple weeks, I'm going to make all new videos for it. So we've got a better and have all the options for people too.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm sure you've developed it over time.
Yeah, because at the time I made the video, I didn't know how good it was going to be, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, you down to hang out with Tiffany for a while? Because I have a Tiffany redemption. Oh, he's muted. He's talking. What? Flower box in the Lux vendor? In the Lux vendor? Was telling me that the Lux vendor this week is clockwork stuff, and there's a flower box.
I might go and take a peek while you're doing stuff.
Yeah.
What do we got in here? Even though there's another seller in Craglorn, I still go to Cold Harbor.
Yeah, I'm so used to going to Cold Harbor that like... Oh, I almost... Wait, I might have. Oh, I almost screwed this up. Trying to go for the bomb. I didn't get my bada boom.
You almost got your bada boom. Big bada boom.
I was a little bit off. Said I was gonna... Actually, I'm gonna scry this. If it's right next to me, I'll dig it up. If it's not, I'm gonna hit the Lux vendor first because I owe the community a gold giveaway, and so I need to go and see if I'm adding gold or how much gold to add for the Lux vendor. You take housing very seriously here. All right, let's do this. It is Tiffany time. How's it going? I was all like far away. It still doesn't seem right. Something's wrong. Okay, there we go. Yay! Let's go see what's on the luxury vendor.
There's a few things.
That reminds me, I have a lead to Scry and Galen. Oh my god, you should get it. You know what?
Like more of the clockwork stuff move. Oh, that is pretty.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything expiring. Oh, it is pretty.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that flower bed is one of my new favorite things now. That's beautiful.
Happy Friday, Sasarai. How's it going? I don't believe it. My dogs have been quiet for more than 5 minutes for the first time tonight. I am so sorry. That is so frustrating. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of these.
How many do I buy?
I have like some of these.
The clockwork altar. I could see that working.
What do you think you would use it for?
I would use it for, I don't know, some type of postmodern apocalyptic world.
Guys, the Maddie's making fun of me. No, you don't.
I want to, though. Is that
if you
weird?
Want to, you totally can.
Oh my god!
Just do me a favor. Don't tell Ninja Monkey because he's talked about having a valley off with me before. And like,
oh my god. Well, you know.
Here you are. Oh my god, I'm buying like a zillion of these flower boxes. Right. They're freaking adorable.
Cause you could make a whole thing. I got at least 20. How many are you buying?
Oh, at least 20.
Yeah.
I need more gold out of my bank.
Oh, I love the yellow color too.
They say you can't.
Yes, we have corrupted MATYGON with our gloriousness.
Oh my gosh. You know what happened today? Oh my gosh.
Did you like hang out with someone cool today? Like super cool?
They put too much milk in my mochaccino.
Oh my god. Was it real milk or non-fat?
It was real milk. Who
drinks
fat milk?
God.
Full fat milk. I mean, gag me with a spoon.
Like.
Oh my god.
How am I supposed to fit in my clothes?
Right?
Ugh.
Oh my god. Don't they know I'm on the extra keto 1 leaf a day diet?
You get 1 whole leaf a day?
Yeah, I better tell you. I was at 2 and I had to go down to 1.
Oh my god. We are gonna give away so much gold for this Lux vendor, like seriously. Okay, 1 sec.
Okay, 20's too little, 40's too much, 30. How much 30 does it cost? Oh god, 30 costs a lot. 20, 25.
So specific.
I'm just trying to do math in my head. Actually, I should get an even number.
Yeah. For sure.
24, because I can put 12 on each side. I can make it a whole thing. Just for like my wedding. Not my real wedding, but just my mock wedding.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta be ready.
Everyone deserves to wear white like every day.
Exactly. Yes. Okay. So like, we have a giveaway open for 250k gold.
168k.
For PC, either server. Xbox either server or PlayStation NA, and then we have some console alternative prizes. Oops.
I think
I am not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I have a couple in storage that I've had for like a year, and so I'm just gonna.
Are these returning things? Are this like out of season already?
Just the flower boxes new.
My god.
The audacity.
The audacity. Can we think of some last season? Oh my gosh, it's so last season.
I know. It's terrible.
That's terrible. I'm just going to get 2. That's plenty.
Yay! Thank you for the giveaway timer. You're like totally awesome.
Why do they call it a sex tent? It's not in the shape of a tent, and I definitely will not have sex in there.
Wait, what? Where is this thing? What are you talking about? I want to see this. Okay, I got one more lead to do. Type Teary ticket to enter. Yay! Maddie After Dark. Oh my. That's right. I feel very proud of myself though. Like, I've only said the F word like maybe twice the whole time I've been hanging out with Maddie. And like, he's supposed to have like a wholesome kid-friendly stream. And I feel like I did maybe like 5 out of 10.
Oh,
which is good for me.
Oh. Girl, you did so good.
Yay!
So good.
I said crap like 50 times.
You can like fucking stop talking about it.
That's okay.
Fucking really
Everybody
super
cries.
fucking
But
Everybody-
people don't talk about it. Why I'm turning into a Jewish mother right now, I do not know.
Look, it takes practice to be this good, okay?
I fall in and out. Everything when I do like English accents becomes Scottish. It just happens. I don't know why. And my Valley girl always turns into a mother. Are you calling your mother? Call your mother.
There you go.
I tell
You
ya.
can play anything on
Make
anything,
sure.
but there are certain races that are more attuned to magic, some more attuned to stamina, some more to crit.
You're broke,
some more
Miss
to other things.
You're
I think
broke.
that's the
Tell you, you gotta go earn the dollar
that's
bills
the one
there.
that Fable's talking about. That's a good one. Kind of shows you what
How
each
long do you have to
passives
be like
do.
this?
15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Ooh, I just got 4 mundane runes out of 1 node. I gotta do some housing soon.
Right. So do you have to just like one more antiquity or what's happening?
Yes, I'm digging up the last one once I find it. Let's see. Only 7.5 minutes left. This water is deceivingly deep. I like jumped in and I figured I was gonna walk and I was swimming and there was like a steep ledge and I couldn't get out and I felt so dumb.
Oh my gosh. What did you wear for your outfit when you were swimming?
I pretty much am always wearing my salmon bodice. No, oh, you mean in game? You mean in game?
Well, just yeah, that's the most important part.
A very low cut belly shirt
Uh-huh.
and some very boring pants. God,
you've
Terry's
got
got
great
shitty
abs.
taste.
You got great abs there. I don't care what anybody says about it. It's a great abs. You show those abs off with pride there.
Aw.
Why did I turn to a New York Jewish mother? I don't know.
I don't know, but you're like my best friend, so.
Oh my gosh, and you're my best friend too. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Watch the hair. Watch the hair.
Oh. Just put it in a ponytail. You know? It's like so much better.
Oh my god, I gotta do so much deconning. Ugh. You know how I told you that my inventory space is never full?
Yeah.
It's like full.
Yeah. That's because you hung out with me and I'm a terrible influence.
You are. But that's what I love about you.
Yay! Yay! Oh, shoot. I'm gonna skip that one.
Okay, we're gonna decon like everything on the planet. All the white's gone.
Bada boom! Hooray! Look at that. Antiquity complete!
Yay!
In Valheim, you really don't want to call Mother. No, because she's the dragon that wants you to die. A horrible, bloody death. Yay! Enter the Give-A-Buddy. Type Tyria ticket in chat, or you can use the red ticket follower emote to enter for 250k gold for PC either server, Xbox either server, thanks to our lovely movie guru, or
Are you gonna go back to your house to finish up doing this?
PlayStation NA. And we also have console alternative prices you can choose as well, or instead of. Wait, oh yeah, because I need to do something to this, right?
Yes, you have to enchant and you have to put the new trait.
Okay. Oh, right. So that means I need to log on. Thank you for the reminder. That means I have to log on to my crafter.
Click craft.
Oh my God, I played through the ads again. I was totally going to take a stretch break for those ones. Maddie's just too much fun. I'm like so distracted. Oh, that's right. I never picked how many winners I'm going to draw. Okay, so because I love those freaking new flower pots or flower planters so much, I'm going to draw 3 winners for the Lux vendor and one winner. Apparently I'm speaking Vendalian, like only kinda. 1 winner for the hype train you guys gave me earlier. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. So 4 winners total. 4 winners. Giving away all that sweet, sweet gold to my favorite people. That's my kids, of course. Oh, and Ed too. Okay, so I totally have the enchant on my warden. So I need to go to the bank and grab the ring and put the trait on it. What trait was it again? No, I can look. It was totally bloodthirsty. That's right. Out for blood. I have been meaning to finish this Oaken Soul ring for so long. So long. No, not reconstruct. What's wrong with me? This button, and then this button, and then this button, and then this button. Look at all those transmutes we spent. We can open our Tales of Tribute boxes now. Yeah, I'm drawing 4 winners. 3 for the Lux vendor, but then 1 for the hype train. So total of 4. Let's see. Yay! But I was like, Mom, we have not taken a break in like so long. I know, babe. I know, babe. I'm sorry. poppin', okay? It's battle time! Oh, of course, right at the end.
I do.
Oh my god, what perfect timing. It's totally time for me to go check out the sale at the mall before it ends. I'll see you guys soon. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Mwah. Oh yeah, I have to like push buttons in Stream Raiders too. The ditziness takes a while to wear off. It's kind of hard to come out of character. Charge!
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I need a medic! All right, so... Bloodaya, good job on the 8 kills. Orbital got 11 assists. Bloodaya, Tater Pies, and Ladnar, good job on the epics. And congrats to Curad and La Rosa. You got the 200 gold bonus. Neurotic and Ladnar got bonus loot as well. I hope you guys got a skin. If you needed them, let me know. I love good news. Love it, love it, love it. Let's do question mark because we like living on the edge. I think blue light would technically be up. I'm going to let it go a little longer because it was overlapped with Tiffany. And like that's a whole cam that is not blue that whole time. I'll give it some extra time. I placed a barbarian instead of a rogue. Oops. Hour and 18 minutes, so 3-ish battles. So we have a new store. Noise, place your units. You got 2 skins! Yes! Let's go. Congrats. He still hasn't recorded you a clip? No, he hasn't. Wait. Now you got me wondering if I just forgot about it. Because I was like, if somebody sends me something when I'm offline and I check it and then I forget about the notification. No, but I do have a very handsome old picture of Medic in DMs. Nope, I don't see a sound file. I had a moment though where I was wondering. Did I get the ring out? Oh, that's right. I wanted to open up dressing room. And then I'm going to save. I don't need skill bars. So save. Wait. Yeah. Save this. Okay. And then we'll go over here and we'll equip the Oaken Soul and we'll save this. And then, boom. Swapping my rings. So now I'm fast. Now I'm not, but I'll hit harder. I'm still fast, but not as fast. Oh, and then I need to put the enchant on it. Don't accidentally enchant your freaking wild hunt. Perfect, got it. Now I'm going to go back to the house. Ed's home apparently. And I'm going to save it. Save it to my FROSTYGON build in the armory. All right. I'm just going to go and update the set.
Yay!
At the armory. And I have a little button that puts on my speedy ring when I want that.
Nice.
Good to go there. Maddie's Frostnanigans now has the Oaken Soul. All right. Anything else I'm missing that I can do now?
Yeah, I think you got it all.
Need my... I got another ability for Winter's Embrace passive, or not ability, but passive. Yeah. Did we like do the thing?
We did the thing!
like.
Success, great success.
Do you do all light and medium armor passives?
Yes.
I have those to do too. Gasp. Look at me go. So I have 37 skill points and only a few things left to spend.
Yep. That's why we get, because both of the sets that we're using were light, so that's why the helmets, we chose the helmet to be medium.
Yeah.
Because it gives you a few of the medium bonuses.
Nice. Hotspot says, I butt 2 skins. That's awkward. What's this food you bring me? Shadow, it's mine. Back off. Beef stew? Yay.
Is Ed bringing food?
Yeah.
Oh, food.
Ed brought food from his parents. They sent me leftovers. He has dinner with them on Fridays.
Yay.
And the kids are there until tomorrow evening.
Ooh, there you go. Nice little break.
No.
Yeah.
Where should we test this? Also, I kind of want to set up combat metrics. Is that hard?
No.
Because I have it. I used to use, I was going to use just the damage meter. I just wanted to see how much damage I was doing.
The
But
thing I would do is have a key bind to it so you can toggle it on and off easy. I think you gotta go to your key binds. So on the controls and like set something for it.
I'm sorry. Oh, controls. Right. Ed was showing me that he got farm fresh eggs from somewhere, so I was very excited. I know. Ed came home with all the goodies.
Look at that. You know, he's a keeper.
He so is. He so is. Let's see. Toggle fight report. Is there like a thing that you can just have on your screen that tells you live numbers?
Yeah, so what I've got on there is if you go back to the add-on whenever you pick a key thing.
I'm looking
there
for the...
is actually it's settings in add-on. So
what do I want? Toggle fight report? For a key? What am I binding?
Actually,
A bunch of stuff.
See. Controls.
I don't want
do
the
have?
posting. Manually reset fight. Toggle live report. There's toggle fight report and toggle live report. Are the two that I would assume it is.
Actually, I have one for each.
Okay. Great. Am I out of buttons yet? Shoot, probably. I guess I'm not using that. Wait. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's do that. Maddie's teaching me all the stuff. Why are my buffs stuck on my screen right now? You see that sticking out behind my cam? Like, what's that all about? Those don't usually...
Is that where do you have your buffs on live?
Yeah, I have them just above my chat behind my cam, but like, I'm really annoyed that they're stuck.
Hit your C button.
Yeah.
Scroll. That's Oakensole. You have like 100 buffs now.
Oh, I guess they're always showing. I have to change the way it's formatted then, because it's like just poking out from behind my...
Get out of what I do is that I take off those the one that says permanent or whatever long buffs or whatever that setting is.
In just regular game setting?
Combat gameplay interface. What one is it?
Or would it be in my bandit? No, because
No, this is a regular...
Okay. Buffs.
Where is it?
Always show? Just do like...
Yeah, so...
Automatic? Like combat or... Maybe don't show?
There should be one that says like for... where did you find that? What was that under? Was that in combat?
Yeah, very bottom, buffs and debuffs.
Yeah, so I have always show, and then I have on, off, on, off. Okay, so it's the permanent effects I have shut off.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Because then I really only care to see the temporary ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
There you go.
Maddie's just fixing everything for me tonight.
I I tell you, I'm trying to live up to Ed.
Maddie is very, very useful.
Ed fixes lots of things.
Ed does fix lots of things, yes. What was I doing next? All right, combat metrics. Okay, so I found it.
Okay, so turn on combat metrics.
Okay.
Okay, so there's two things. Do you have a target dummy in your place, do you?
I'm sure I probably do in this one, but there's a better one at Dave's. Port to me in a sec.
Okay.
I use target dummies purely for cosmetic purposes. But in our guild hall, our actual guild hall, we have all the dummies.
Nice. I mean, we're not going to do too much with it, but just it's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you can port to me.
Okay. All right. Okay. So what you're going to have, hit the dummy a little bit and then get out of combat. Yeah, that's enough. You run way far away. Way away! You cannot find me.
Still shows me in combat, though.
Oh no, he's still red.
Oh, there we go.
Now he is. All right, now hit your key to bring up your thing. Okay. So you've got combat metrics. This front side is telling you all,
thank you for following.
Information and it tells you, all of the, how much damage you did and stuff.
Okay, that's why
the one is the bottom
out.
left-hand corner is the one that's kind of the big one. People show off their numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. The bottom right one shows all the abilities, what percentage of your damage, how many of your stuff critted, all that kind of thing.
Nice.
Your top right one shows you all your buffs and debuffs. Your middle top shows you what's your magicka, your spell damage, some of the stuff from your character stuff. But one of the things that's nice that shows you your crit damage, how much crit damage you did and spell penetration stuff. Nice. And then your top left kind of breaks down the fight into how much was regular damage, normal damage, critical damage, that. So kind of basic. Yeah. The one that I use a lot is that I showed you with mine. Now if you click, see how it says on the left hand side, it's got all these little things.
Icons?
Little symbols in a small bar.
Yeah.
The middle one is fight stats. That's the one that we're looking at.
Yeah.
If you go down to the info one, click on the info, you'll see what I showed you.
Oh, nice.
So now you can see the setup. Yeah, so that's what I took a screenshot of that and sent that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that it's there. They always look at the fight stats.
Now I can compare it and see what I missed. It looks like I missed a couple things.
Yeah. Which is okay, because there's so much to enter the first time through,
Yeah.
Especially all the CP stuff and everything,
Yep. I can add it later.
So that's crazy. So you've got that all set. Now do your other one, the live one.
Oop. I wasn't tabbed in the game apparently. Oh, okay, there it is.
So we're okay. So you can put that anywhere. So that tells you a few things. It'll tell you how much healing, it'll tell you how much damage. Also will tell you if you look at it, you should have a percentage of the group damage.
Yeah.
So your damage is on the left, and then it should give you a percentage of how much you did, kind of thing. Yeah. And you can put that anywhere. I actually, because it's kind of small writing and I'm getting old and stuff, you can actually in settings have just the combat, not the healing and the other stuff.
It showed that I was doing 94% of the damage when I was the only one attacking. Oops.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So good I do 6%.
Yeah, just by standing there.
It's my standard deduction.
So it shows total damage. Does it show DPS somewhere on this?
Yeah, so that's where in your
You have
where
to
it's
go
got
into
the two crossed swords. That's your damage.
That's
Let me see. Let's see if I
It
can
looked
make
like
you
it was.
screen.
It looked like it was steadily climbing, but it was just my brain. It was my brain borking.
So the first number is your damage. The second number is percentage of the group damage, and then the actual percent. Why are you opening up a logbook?
Because for some reason in this house, Dave's guest journal keeps following me around, even though I've signed it.
I'm like looking like right in. It's like boom, book. I'm like, wait, what?
So I kept clicking it. Really annoying. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I have a little cheapy one. Okay, yeah, I have a little tiny one. Oops. Oh no, when I clicked it, it opened. I think it's part of Bandit. And I wasn't ever, it never really felt accurate. Okay, I can't move it apparently. Every time I click it, it opens this. And so I wasn't sure if it was accurate. It didn't feel like it was. So I was curious. It actually has the same, really close to the same numbers as this. So that's good to know.
Yeah.
I'd been meaning to try it at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, so like Combat Adventures is nice. The information thing is kind of the best thing in it.
Yeah.
You know, and stuff. And one of the nice things it's going to have with the next update, you'll be able to reset your target dummy just by hitting F5.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds familiar. I think I remember that. Yeah.
Completed it and it comes right back.
Nice.
Yeah.
It pretends to die for you. How nice of it.
That's right. All right, Thierry. I salute you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You did phenomenal. Very proud of you.
How much DPS do you? Oh, sorry, I cut out. I was far away. How much DPS do you usually do with it?
Okay.
With this build.
Now, everybody always asks that question.
I only want to know because I want to know what percentage, what fraction I am living up to your build.
Well,
That's
here's
all.
the thing. Because of how I designed it, that you shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Anywhere between 60 and 70 is really good.
Yeah.
All right. Now you hear 60 and 70, you hear of people doing like 120K, 120. Yeah, but they're not going to be able to
They're not going to survive. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for
the
like.
The highest I have gone on this one is 74K.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted a goal. I wanted, something to reach for.
That was me like fudging with it and doing stuff. So that if you do, anywhere around 60K, you're doing it right.
Yay!
So, yeah, you're doing fantastic.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You're
Like I said,
awesome.
You see what its strength is because we went through like the public dungeons.
Yep.
Yeah, that's its strength. That's all the things. It's like you're not going to die. You're going to kill things quickly. And you don't have to worry about swapping a bar back and forth. You don't need it.
Yep. Yeah, I've been wanting to mess around with Oaken Soul. I just hadn't wanted to farm it. So this was like good. It got me to actually do it. So now I can.
I think it's only for any of those minus the mats. It only costs you like 25 transmutes to make another one for another character.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, mythics are like one of the cheapest things to recreate.
Daddy.
Transmute wise.
I can open all of my Tales of Tribute coffers.
Yay! Okay. How much did you get down to?
I was holding on to them because I knew I was full and I kept meaning to do something. I'm down to 700 now.
Hey, there we go. See, it didn't take too much.
Yeah, but at least I spent some.
Yeah, you did. You did.
And now that I have Oaken Soul, I will try 1 or 2 builds on other characters probably soon too. So.
Yeah, there's fun ones out there like the lightning heavy attack ones with sergeants and stuff. It's really good.
Yeah.
That's the one that's like crazy single target that people are just holding down a heavy attack and getting like 90K. You're like, oh god.
Your ticket to enter?
Do you know of any good necro ones?
No.
Okay. I want to say somebody told me if he made one, but I might be thinking of a different class. I'll have to look.
He did some stuff. He did like a really good Nightblade one, but that one's a little complicated.
Yeah.
In there and stuff, but yeah, and we get some changes with the new update too. It could be fun. But like I said, this build's not going to change. That's the great thing about it. It's going to be just as is.
Nice.
Oh. All right. Well, it's way past my bedtime.
Oh my
So-
goodness. I kept Maddie up way after dark.
Way after. So I'm going to say goodnight. Very proud. This was so much fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Everything.
Yay.
I will talk to you later.
Okay.
Okay, night.
Bye.